Alrighty guys, good morning. Happy fucking Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing... more of the finals. Probably playing a little bit of ranked here, and if ranked is as bad as it was yesterday, we're going to play quick play. Because ranked yesterday was miserable. It's a combination of cheaters, incompetent teammates, and teammates that know what they're doing but aren't very good. And then you got pre-mades that just run over everyone, and sometimes involved with cheats too. Pretty miserable solo experience from what I've experienced, so yeah. Good. Well, I mean, that means we get more sword time, right? Get to run around with the sword again. Alrighty, though. Pretty cold outside right now, guys. It'll happen. Yeah, I'll probably play some light, run around with the sword, kill some people, swing, swing. A lot of fun. Literally streamed an extra hour yesterday, hour and a half, because went and played quick play, and it was actually really enjoyable. As opposed to the suffering we had in ranked all night, so... I had more competent teammates in quick play, once again, because of SBMM, and ranked isn't actually messing around with it. It's just straight up just, like, skill associated with your skill. And as such, it was just a better experience than ranked was. And probably not where you want to be in terms of your game, but that's where we are, so, yeah. Take a look at the tubes here, guys. I was looking at some guides to possibly... Ram. What's the third? Makes sense. Engine.ini. Yeah, they disabled engine.ini, so this doesn't work anymore. It also probably doesn't work because it was in engine.ini. That it was in the data settings. It's not different. Because they disabled it. A lot of weird tweaks you can make to the Unreal Engine if you don't disable some of the ini files, which is what ini tweaking is. And disable TAA because they restrict the engine to ini. A lot of weird shit you can do. And Dead by Daylight, you could use it to make wall hack, only it wasn't as... Basically, Cheese was just editing the INI in such a way where it made things basically like wall hack. Yeah, I don't know why you can't disable TAA. Apparently, disabling anti-aliasing can break some effects. From what I've read, I hate anti-aliasing so much, guys. Disable it. Run out of video memory, set the textures lower. That's always the case of what causes crashing with out of texture memory. Out of VRAM is textures. Sometimes effects, but almost always textures. I remember there's a bug with Warzone where I couldn't play on the highest texture setting despite having the video memory for it, and just crash after a couple hours. Probably fixed it at some point, but that was an issue. Good. Okay. I'm gonna grab my coffee, guys, and be right back. And by the way, even if we aren't gonna play ranked, I'll still play the game simply because it's fun. So, at least quick play is fun. Alrighty. Oh. P3D 11 does not work. Nope, that's disabled. Never gotten a video out of memory problem. Worked for me on a 4009 with the latest drivers. The option literally doesn't do anything. Checked in game. That doesn't change the DirectX API. So people, that's literally the epitome of a placebo right there. Like you can literally check in the game and see if it's flipped on, and it's not. Afterburner, it'll detect which DX API it's using. Placebo, it's a red herring. Modern Intel CPUs, usually ones with E-cores. At 100% max the CPU on startup to compile shaders. If not stable or have insufficient cooling, you'll likely crash with the error. That's not how that works. Like, modern CPUs don't crash because they get too hot. They will eventually, like, just shut down. Your computer will automatically shut down, but prior to that happening, they throttle. And there's laptops that literally live their entire life while being throttled. Yeah, because they have shit cooling solutions, so no, that's not it. Underclock, power limit your CPU. It sounds like someone doesn't have a stable overclock, and they're asserting that it's because of Intel CPUs. That's not the way your overclock works. The fucking kids that read an overclock guide, guys, and then just don't stability test their system or think it's stable after running like Prime 95 for 20 minutes. You have to run it overnight. Even then doesn't mean it's completely stable. Depends on what kind of system. You can't use Prime 95, for instance, to test stability of PBO overclocks because it's per core. So each time, and the cores will boost higher when other cores are not being utilized. So you have to use a program like OCC to test each core individually, or core cycler. It needs to do that. It's when they boost and when they come back down to base clock that they'll actually lock up. That's to cycle through all the cores. On the 8th, so this was about 10 days ago. Can't even find the file. That's a you problem. An 8-year-old card maxing out everything at 1080p. I bet you do. And you get 40 FPS, but you think you got 130 or something. I bet you do. Your highest FPS number you've ever read and you're in the game is your FPS at all times. 8-year-old cards, so maybe 1080 Ti, possibly trying to milk it. No, 970 Ti, 980 Ti. I think 1080 Ti's are still newer than that. The issue with the 14900K and a 4090, I was already undervolting my CPU. Once I removed an undervolt and went back to default BIOS, it worked for me. Undervolting is overclocking too. It's trying to run more efficiently at less power. That's still an overclock. An undervolt is still an overclock. Because you can set the clock speed wrong while you're undervolting, and it will try to run at a certain clock speed with a certain amount of voltage. And if the ratio is not right, it'll still crash. Or if it can't meet the clocks, it'll still crash. An undervolt is an overclock. Oh, I guess people don't understand that because it's called undervolting to save you power. You have to stability test undervolts too. Enable system fallback policy. That doesn't do anything. Might do something. But generally relates to graphical glitches and will make it crash. Ah, generic guide. Good. Disabling E-course fixed it for me. I bet there's an overclock going on here, or underclock, undervolt, which is an overclock. Not called overclocking, and it's done for a different reason. Ah, kids nowadays. whole reason we're here is to see if there's some tweaks for the INI. If some of their motherboards are just automatically overclocking and they aren't stable, because sometimes motherboard manufacturers will do that. Turned off Intel Boost to reduce my CPU by half. That's not the way Turbo Boost works. Say 20% on top of base clock, 30%. Maybe about half. If you round really hard. Reinstall NVIDIA drivers. Correct answer for you, not for everyone else. Something he had wrong in his graphical settings is causing crashing for him. Lots of people with issues that aren't the same as everyone else that are kind of just grouped together in the same thread. $4770K. Jesus Christ, he's milking the shit out of that one. 2060 Ti. It could be a page file related. I don't think so though. Like if it's trying to allocate more memory and it can't because the hard drive just doesn't work fast enough. Very as weird as that sounds. I can't increase the page file fast enough because Windows will change the size of the page file on the fly now. It could be causing the crashing. Good. Okay. Well, there's that. Good game, terrible solo. Yes, it is. Why you should support AI voices. You should support studios. Heavy will kill this game. Literally, almost everyone is literally running with the MP5 and stealth, or they're running medium AK/SCAR. Can't solve a problem within this year. So within a week, they aren't going to be able to do this. The holidays coming up too. Lots of posts complain about China. Cheating from China, that is, which is actually very common. It's part of their culture. Videos, anything to get ahead, guys, and that includes anything that's kind of slightly dubious. No honor, as you would say. Actually, they believe it's kind of honorable. This works out, so. Honor, but not honor? Not honor as far as other people are concerned. But it's broken, I would agree with that. I believe I've actually posted on that. And from Discord, after the anti-cheat doesn't work, yep. I don't believe the finals can actually moderate the finals forum on Steam, which is why there's kind of an open playground. unlike Reddit, which is moderated by whatever team set up the Reddit, which is usually the game studio, but can also be just a group of community managers which have their own kind of rules, I guess you could say, that they enforce, or the religion that they enforce. Steam is only moderated by, I believe, Steam itself. So only really, really bad shit gets banned. Steam is too big to care if the game devs get offended. Yeah, this is bullshit. The map is so fucking chonky, guys. Pretty good. Trying to find a preferable place that's not just constantly moderated. Not actually in the finals. God dang it, Kick. Why you gotta do this to me? Want to get me out of the directory. Let's see. Wearing color. Yeah? What does it even mean? Good. You know where I live. Oh my god. So sus. I'm not actually a Discord moderator. This is Steam Forums, and I'm also not a moderator in Steam Forums. Make sure you ring the doorbell so I know. Fucking AI, fucking cheating, guys, is absurd. Finals is especially bad. It's really, really bad right now. It's worse than Overwatch, and Overwatch is pretty bad. You actually have people like rage cheating. Like fucking just like insta-killing people or shooting people from across the map and just trained hard on them. Oh, I guess I was supposed to be razzled by his dazzle, and I wasn't, so now the fun's gone. Catch you later, dude. Auto hotkey works for this game, too. Now you're making demands? I thought you were leaving. Wouldn't want to overstay your welcome, you know. Lots of posts. This isn't the first one, not the only one. There's a shitload of posts daily about cheating in this game. You have a free roam mode. What does it even mean? Deathmatch? You want to play Hyperscape? Ah. Just practice range. Won't glaze too much. What the fuck does that even mean? New kid speak? Every game has potential. Someone's stealing my lines. Finals is pretty disappointing. I wouldn't say that. Is the criticism. I like when people like take on the persona that something has been ridiculed and there's arguments already made for it, and then they never actually make arguments for it. So, yeah. Once again, this is the finals. Good, good, good. Yeah? You mean a toothbrush mustache? You don't even know the name of it? Yeah? Why would I ever do that, and why would you think that would look good on me? And that's been out of style since Hitler. Yeah. Tough. As it turns out, weirdly enough. I think nowadays, if you use it, you're considered like a white supremacist. Pretty sure you just go hand in hand with that, which is like the neo-Nazi, renamed neo-Nazis now at this point, so. Oh, yeah? I mean, you wouldn't need a tooth. You just have money, you could go there and pick up any girl in Argentina, too, so. Nothing to do with the mustache. They'd probably actually be still attracted to you as long as you have money, and in Argentina. Regardless of having a mustache that is obviously very objectionable. Ping pong people. Leaving, cheating, lagging. Gotta use your words, bro. Gotta use your words. It's COVID graduates that didn't actually finish high school, and they got a diploma anyways. Hi. I already said hi to you. Okay. Let's take a look at a tube video, guys, see what's going on here. enough of the forums. Alrighty. Good. Are you such a nerd? You realize where you are, right, on the internet? Like, the space that you're in, where you're watching people stream and generally playing video games, except for the gamblers and the boobas. Yeah, they're basically playing games. 20 years on, Lord of the Rings will never be beaten. Ooh, critical drinker. Throwback. Lord of the Rings, very good. Probably too white now, i.e. why Rings of Power had a black elf in it. But, you know, token fantasy.
Being a kid who grew up in the 90s was a bit of a weird experience now that I think about it.
Yeah.
To paraphrase,
it's like, as far as culture goes, guys, phenomenal. Everything was good. Everything was, like, if you grew up, like, nowadays, like, in the 10s, holy fuck, you'd be absolutely fucked up. Putting aside what COVID did to, like, people in school. Just absolutely fucked up. No idea what to think, up from down, left from right, what's going on in life, and you're just like, yeah, fuck off.
Middle children of history who never really had a unique thing of our own. And by that, I mean that we lacked a unifying cultural phenomenon that bound our collective consciousness together, the kind of iconic movie franchise or TV show that anyone who grew up in that time could point to and say, see that? That was my childhood right there. I mean, don't get me wrong, there were plenty of older things to choose from. Indiana Jones, Back to the Future,
I was gonna say Back to the Future.
Terminator and Aliens.
You better have Gremlins.
Awesome, but they all hit the cinemas long before my generation were old enough
No
to
Gremlins.
see them. They were never really ours. Even Star Wars kind of passed us by because we grew up in that weird no man's land between the two big trilogies.
That's where anime took off though in the 90s, late 90s.
Far, far away, and so not many kids were interested in it. All of this is to say that growing up in the 90s felt a bit like living off the slightly stale leftovers from someone else's
I don't know.
cultural
I mean, fucking
banquet.
anime and then The Matrix, and we got really good stuff at the end of the 90s, beginning of O's.
But that all began to change as the decade drew to a close, and we began to hear rumors of a new fantasy trilogy in the works.
Yeah?
A big budget adaptation of Lord of the Rings, no less. Now, I can't begin to tell you how excited this made Teenage Drinker feel.
Dude, I was all over that shit in Harry Potter too at the time. Yeah. Everything was going on. All the good stuff. Now Rowling's been cancelled, so you can't like Harry Potter, by the way. But Rowling is actually working with, I believe, with HBO to make her own series, which is going to be absolutely phenomenal, by the way, because she's actually a good author, regardless of what you might think of her. Absolutely phenomenal author, which is going to do really good, and there's going to be a lot of people that aren't going to like that. Like, it just, like, fucking marvels for the last 5 years. Holy shit.
When movie adaptations of beloved properties weren't greeted by collective groans from the fan base and questions of how badly they were going to screw it up to cater to modern audiences.
Yep.
There was a real feeling of collective optimism, of the time being right, of anything being possible. But even in the midst of all
you guys are
this
totally
optimism,
here
there
together.
were
Are you
still
guys, like, giving
doubts.
each other hand
After
jobs?
all, Lord
Like,
of
sitting
the
right
Rings
next
was
to each
the
other,
most
just giving
iconic
each other hand
fantasy
jobs right
story
now?
of all time. Could
Feels like
Hollywood
it.
really do it justice? Could they hope to recreate
I thought you were
the
leaving too,
scale and
Cod.
scope of
What is
Tolkien's
this?
world? Could the actors possibly inhabit these
What is this? You can't just say goodbye and then stay.
could it all be pulled together by a Kiwi director best known for low-budget splatter flicks like Brain Dead? Well, in December 2001, we found out. And within about 5 minutes of Fellowship of the Ring kicking off and that gloriously epic battle...
Yep. Pretty much everyone remembers the leading battle. If you want to, like, have a slow start, guys, if you want to have, like, that pivotal battle that just puts people in the mood, yeah.
sequence against Sauron, I pretty much knew they'd gotten it right. Somehow they'd found the perfect tone, the perfect
Good
look
stuff.
and feel, the perfect soundtrack, and the perfect actors to make this all work. And the more it progressed, the better it got. Every character arc, every great battle, an iconic scene, and poignant line of dialogue from the books was right up there, faithfully recreated for all the world to see. And 2 years later, when Return of the King brought the epic story to a close in the most satisfying way possible, I knew I'd finally found it. The thing I'd been looking for all throughout my childhood. The pop culture phenomenon that my generation could at last call the...
Dude, if they did Wheel of Time right, guys, if they did Wheel of Time right, it would have been... Lord of the Rings would have not have stood a fucking snowball chance in hell. It would have been absolutely phenomenal.
Their own. The trilogy I could point back to and say, see that? I got to be part of that. Plenty of others might have enjoyed it.
Well, Snookums, you don't always get what you want. I know your parents always give you what you want, but I'm not your parent. You can call me daddy, but I'm not your dad.
That's come and gone in those 2 decades. I was struck by kind of a sad realization. The Lord of the Rings might well have been it. the best we were ever gonna get. The high point, the
Can get
apex
better.
of pop culture
Wheel of
cinema.
Time's not going to change. The
Something
books
that
are
I
already
just
written.
don't think we're ever gonna top.
Just someone
don't
needs
get
better
me wrong,
adaptation.
Other franchises have raked in far more money than Lord of the Rings ever could. Individual movies might have told their stories in smarter, more innovative and artistic ways. Modern blockbusters with the benefit of better technology might have delivered even more impressive visual spectacle, and other actors might have turned in subtler or more complex performances. But for me, the Lord of the Rings trilogy represents the true high point of big budget Hollywood filmmaking. The perfect marriage between artistic integrity and crowd-pleasing spectacle made it just the right time.
Oh, you
in our
got me
history
good.
when one didn't have to be sacrificed to cater to the other. And I think it's interesting.
Like you're
to
trying
mention
so
the
hard to
fact
get
that
banned.
reasons why
Trying
it's
so hard.
so
You even
well
like
were-
left twice. You even left chat twice. And you're still here because apparently if I laugh, it makes you infuriated. That's fucking adorable, dude.
place. For a start, there's the visuals. I mean, these movies have been rightly praised for their visual effects, which still hold up pretty well against the best that Hollywood can produce today.
Your friend's
It
mental's
really
breaking
gets you
down
thinking
color.
about how little progress this industry's actually made in the past 2 decades. But it's easy to forget now just how much of them were filmed in real locations using practical effects. How many towering cities and castles were actually just intricately constructed.
Pretty much
creatures
everyone.
in hand-
By the way, the scene of them going through the 2 statues has been duplicated in so many films since it happened, where you just like walk into like the scale, the looming gates scale, right between the statues on the side of the river. Yeah, that's been done in so many different animes, movies, because it was so iconic when it happened. It was because it like put you completely in the spot, right?
Of CGI.
That's good stuff.
The thing to remember here, enhanced CGI has definitely got its place.
That's
in
all it takes for
filmmaking,
you.
But it's supposed to be used to enhance rather than replace real locations. It should be used to do the things that are impossible with practical effects, not as a lazy crutch to avoid having to step outside that lovely air-conditioned soundstage and maybe get your hands dirty once in a while. Seeing the actors walking through real fields with real wind in their hair, or hiking across real mountaintops, or sailing down actual rivers
That
is
one.
infinitely more engaging than any amount of superficially impressive volume screen bullshit, because you know that they're actually there doing this stuff. It makes the world they inhabit feel like a real place.
CG can be done well. Put it aside, CG can be done well. Especially if it's mixed with real locations and CG. Can be done very, very well. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of really bad CG, though. That's unbelievable. Just because it's CG doesn't mean it's bad, though.
Video game cutscene.
Good.
And even all the risks and problems they
We're in
encountered
death.
along the way somehow contribute to it all.
Fucking
When
shit
Viggo
troll.
Mortensen
One guy
took
left
the
like
tooth
twice
out of
already.
their
See,
sword
like
to
you
the
know,
face.
you know how people make like the insult as they leave, and like it's supposed to like be like a "hi, I'm hitting you in the face." Don't spam, guys. I'll ban you. You know, it's haha hitting you in the face on the way out. Yeah, like they're trying to do that, because apparently I'm laughing at them like they can't just stand it, and they're still here. They're
Broke
still
his toe
fucking
with
here.
that epic
So
helmet pun,
yeah.
or Sean Astin took a chunk of
I actually
glass
wouldn't be
through
surprised
his
if you're
foot,
both the
or
same person,
Orlando
by the way.
Bloom broke a rib falling off his horse. It's a sign of the dedication and the occasional risks that they had to take to get this thing made. And again, it's a sign of the very different time that we live in now. These days, there seems to be this weird aversion to any kind of physical hardship or discomfort or risk taken, not just in film projects,
Yeah.
but in life in general. And it's so fucking depressing
Safe.
because you can
Safe, small dividends, which is weird because, like, when they're doing, like, Marvel movies, they're spending billions of dollars on that shit, right? Hundreds of, not billions of dollars, hundreds of millions of dollars on Marvel movies and stuff like that, right? So they are taking big risks. But, like, what they're doing, what they're writing about is not big risks. They're very, very small, nuanced, safe plays, always catering to what they think is exactly the right thing, no matter what. Yeah, and like, with someone that's just basically preaching to them as much as humanly possible, preaching politically correct doctrine of whatever that is about what they're supposed to think, do, and smell, everything, just every aspect of their life, and they just turned out turds over and over and over again. Good.
You can see the obvious results of this in the kind of people that it creates. And if you need an example of this, then just take a look at the cast interviews for Rings of Power, where everyone involved is so young and soft and diverse and artificially happy that it reminds me more of
They got their
HR
Xanax.
commercial than
They
a
got their
serious
Xanax and
insight into a
Adderall.
landmark film project. Everyone's so blandly agreeable, so non-confrontational, and careful not to say anything offensive that, as Echo Chamberlain once remarked, they are, if not complete pussies, then at least pussy adjacent. The kind of people that have never held anything more dangerous than than a pair of safety scissors and probably needed therapy for it afterwards. And if you pay attention to what they actually talk about, they seem a lot more interested in discussing how groundbreakingly diverse they are, or the activism that's apparently so close to their hearts that they barely have time to talk about the characters they play or the experiences they've had. Hollywood used to depict heroic actions, now they can only see heroic identities. They used to champion escapism and wonder.
Heroic identities, that's 100% true.
Compare this to the cast interviews or the behind-the-scenes footage from the original Lord of the Rings, and you really get a sense of how focused and dedicated everyone was to doing this right, almost to the exclusion of all else. Whether it's the costume department dutifully putting together hundreds of suits of chainmail armor by hand, or Viggo Mortensen carrying his sword around everywhere he went, even when he wasn't shooting, or Ian McKellen having a copy of Lord of the Rings with him on set for references, there's this real...
Who does that remind you of, guys?
McKellen having a copy of Lord of the Rings.
By the way, that's Magneto from X-Men. Who else does that remind you of? Oh, Henry Cavill. You know what happened with Henry Cavill? Basically, the movie or the IP turned toxic against him, and he just left because not toxic against him. They stopped actually caring about the books that they're supposed to represent when he was there to be a professional and basically adhere to the books that fans love so much. And he was a great actor, by the way. Yeah. In The Witcher, which is why the next season of Witcher is actually going to be fucking horrible, which is why it's pretty much almost assured that it's going to be canceled already. Yeah.
With him on set for references, there's this real sense
Who's Viggo?
of respect, professionalism, and camaraderie. These guys really seem to want to do Tolkien's work justice, even if
COD, dude, enough being super crass. I will start banning you because you're just being a dumbass. Just throttle that back a bit. I get that you're just heated in your chair right now and trying to get under my skin. Just throttle back the crassness just a tiny bit, because this isn't a porn chat room. So, just lay off that a little bit.
The process was long, grueling, and physically demanding. The actors and writers and showrunners of today seem to actively despise everything he was and everything he represented.
Yep.
And they certainly don't seem interested in putting in the work needed to represent it properly on screen. When I see characters like Aragorn or Boromir...
Viggo Mortensen, one of the main actors in Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is pretty phenomenal. Let me just see. I'm not familiar with actors' names except for Henry Cavill. Generally don't care about actors. Lord of the Rings cast. Viggo Mortensen. Aragorn. That's the guy with the long hair walking around with his sword. Yeah. Too white, guys. There's too much whiteness.
Charging into battle.
People can't be white anymore.
What I'm seeing, because the actors actually look like they could do this stuff. They've been through lots of hardships and physical challenges along the way, and it's reshaped them into men.
If you're gonna leave, just leave, dude.
Here,
I'll help you out.
And I say men
Jesus
specifically because, well, this really is a story about masculine bravery and heroism. Two things that modern Hollywood seems to be fucking allergic to now.
Yep.
The Lord of the Rings trilogy was never afraid.
And white guys that can be heroes too. That's kind of crazy, right? White guys can't be heroes anymore. They're always just the villain or just a cuckboy in the back. Good stuff.
Brave warriors, wise leaders,
it is. It's pretty good.
Strategists and noble
I'm 39.
protectors, because guess what? Those are the roles that they've filled throughout all of human history.
I have gray hair.
Without much thanks.
I've been streaming for over a decade.
Expected to do. Tolkien understood this. Peter Jackson understood
Good morning, KC.
this, and so does everyone else with more functional brain cells than a retarded jellyfish. Unfortunately, Hollywood writers today don't fall into any of those categories, and so instead, because that's what they were filming, them. Two things that modern Hollywood seems to be fucking allergic to now. The Lord of the
By the way,
Rings
if you live in the U.S., 60% of the population is white. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. Majority of the population wear this skin tone, and despite the fact that that's not my actual ethnicity, I'm German Polish, by the way. I'm a white guy, right?
But she was never afraid to depict men as brave warriors, wise leaders, cunning.
It was terrible. There's a lot of people that are just hand clapping about that shit. But my favorite part, I watch Rings of Power because I like Lord of the Rings. I watched Rings of Power. I watched all of it. It was fucking horrible, almost as bad as Wheel of Time is, by the way. I watched all of Rings of Power, and at the end, the takeaway from that was the fact that you can put in a sword that drains a reservoir that sets off a volcano. Just in your mind, visualize how putting a sword into a rock drains a reservoir that sets off a volcano that triggers a Pompeii-level event that literally obliterates a village, but elves are apparently immune to 500 degrees Celsius lava flows. So, or ash flows. So, yeah, you know, I guess one of the things we learned about Rings of Power is elves are actually immune to like lava level of heat. Just yeah, you notice how the chick just like literally just stood there in the ash cloud off the volcano, and she's like, oh, well that sucked. I just went and sweep the chimney. Oh, you know, yeah. So like Pompeii, they got incinerated, right? You know, they had a Pompeii event that happened in Rings of Power, and they were fucking fine. They were walking around. You know what Pompeii did to people? It literally turned them into charred briquettes where they're like stuck in their they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. You know, one of those things. You know, it's like horrifying. It happened in Rings of Power, and just you're like, yeah, whatever, man. You know, holy shit. Oh god. What is Pompeii? You know, you can watch. I've streamed to 4 platforms. I stream to Twitter, Kick, Facebook, and YouTube Live. So I'm on 4 platforms. And I generally do not, like, I wouldn't even do that even if I could, because I'm actually kind of here because I like playing video games. So, even though I can on Kick technically, like, I haven't ever done that, and I wouldn't, because it honestly doesn't actually matter to me. I'd rather play games. That's not why I'm here. But, yeah, a lot of people are part German, as it turns out. Yeah, because there's a lot of people that came over from Europe, as it turns out. Yeah, they just sailed over here from Europe.
Strategists,
weird, huh?
Noble protectors, because guess what?
So YouTube, YouTube is very straightforward. By the way, we're gonna have to rewind because I'm talking over the top of this, but YouTube is very they're on top of those DMCA's. Well, I don't even know if so. I actually got a copyright strike from Embark Studios, which is the studio that makes. This is like last week. The studio that makes the finals, because I had a video, and I don't think they reviewed the video, by the way. I think Lars came in, didn't have his coffee. And you know how cheat makers put videos up on YouTube? So they go through and like DMCA, all that shit. And my title was, what is your favorite cheat in this video game? What is your favorite cheat in the finals? Which was satire, because we weren't actually showing people the cheat. It was just discussing the fact that cheating in the finals is so over the top that, like... that you know, like you could joke around about the fact that people probably have a preference to which cheat is actually their favorite in the game. Yeah, it's like so bad in the game that like I made a title, and then I got not just DMCA'd, I got copyright struck, which means they sent like a legal document to YouTube to take down my video. I've only ever been copyright struck once, and that was from Embark Studio for streaming their game, by the way. So if you guys didn't know, if you stream a video game, technically any studio can DMCA you. Anyone, because it's their IP. So if you stream any game in existence, you can actually be DMCA'd by the studio. Of course, studios don't do that, because that's like fucking the MPAA going after grandmas in like the early O's, right? You know, Napster territory where the MPAA is suing grandmas, because that just, yeah, that's not really something you should do. But yeah. Look like 22, thank you. Make sure you take care of your mind and your body, and if you don't take care of your mind, your body will follow closely thereafter. So, always have a hobby. I've mentioned that before. Always have a hobby. I do have gray hair though. I got some gray hair that started popping up last year and a half. Yep. It means I'm at the end of my life, guys. Gray hair means I'm done. So, throwing that out there.
Recognition, because that's what they've done. Stuff.
Yeah, I've heard that before. There's some people that say I sound kind of like I seem old, but then there's also people that say I'm really young. I'm neither. So.
Green. When I see characters like Aragorn or Boromir,
that's ridiculous. It was. It just blew my mind when I saw it, and I think they just literally just looked at the video title and thought that I was advertising a cheating service when I wasn't, and then sent me a takedown notice. So, yeah. I put it on my Twitter. That was pretty incredible. This game's already down to 15,000 viewers.
Interested in putting in the work needed to
that was yesterday.
Properly on screen. When I see characters like Aragorn or Boromir or Éomer charging into battle, I really believe what I'm seeing, because the actors actually look like they could do this stuff. They've been through lots of hardships and physical challenges along.
I pointed this out. So the new Dune movie's pretty good, right? New Dune movie's pretty good, but I am not on board with the main actor. He looks like an emo teeny bopper. I fucking like the idea. Look at this. Look at this guy right here, right? Look at him. Do you think people would follow someone like this, right? Like this is like the same sort of face you would see from like The Walking Dead prior to them killing off Rick, because you know He actually fucking mattered. Like, he had, like, the iota of testosterone that existed on set. They just killed it all off in The Walking Dead. Because, you know, guys are bad, apparently, or something. I don't fucking know. But then, like, let's look at Dune cast. Look at this guy. Now, let's compare. This guy is supposed to lead, like, an entire revolution of a planet, right? Do you think you would follow... It barely looks like he can grow a mustache. Do you think grown adults would follow someone like this into battle? No. And then you got, like, I mean, this is unrelated, but, like, Jason Momoa. Would people follow Jason Momoa into battle? Yeah. You can fucking bet your britches they would. Would they follow this guy into battle? No. No, they wouldn't. What's his name? Arcades, the original leader? Like, he looked pretty good. Where's it? Yeah, Atreides. Like, he looked pretty good, too. Like, people would fucking follow him to battle. Yeah, fuck that shit. They'd definitely do that, right? Yeah, bye, Color. Your friend left, by the way. Bye-bye. Yeah, like, they'd follow him into battle. But this guy, like, putting aside the fact that, you know, I understand he's supposed to be a kid that grows up, he does not look like anyone that would ever lead anyone into battle, ever, right? Yeah, just and like if you look at the cast from like the original movies, they weren't this bad. They're still like kind of like, you know, like they look kind of like kids, but not 1984 was it? Dune cast 1980. That one. Like a little bit better. He still looks like an emo teeny bopper. By the way, you notice a difference in the coloration of what's her name? Not a sidekick, but she's one of the people from the planet. Yeah. Kind of still looks like a teeny bopper. Still kind of a teeny bopper, but even then, this looks like a guy that's, you know, like, you just literally Goth Kid 101 sort of stuff. Not really on board with that. Still better. But Jesus. Just like looking at them, not really. Also, by the way, I like how the picture here is between 1984 and 2020, and then they exclude the one that's actually kind of controversial, which is her. Yeah. on purpose. Avoid her. You know. But yeah, like, just people that would actually present, like, leadership, right? You know, people that people would rally behind, just because it's, like, the gruff kind of serious nature of the person, right? Yeah, and then you got the guy in Dune, and you're like, hey, I'm going to lead an empire. And you're like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah.
The work needed to represent it
More
properly
news.
on screen. When I see characters like Aragorn or Boromir or Éomer charging into battle, I really believe what I'm seeing because the actors
Liberty
actually look
leading
like
the
they could
people.
do this
What is that?
stuff. They've been through lots of hardships and physical challenges along the way, and it's reshaped them into men who can believably play heroic characters like this.
Character
I say
development?
men specifically because, well, this really is a story about masculine bravery and heroism.
No!
Two things that modern Hollywood seems to be fucking allergic to now.
Too many white guys.
The Lord of the Rings
Too many white
trilogy
guys.
was
I just
never
saw it.
afraid to depict men as brave warriors,
Especially
wise
white men.
leaders, cunning strategists, and noble protectors. Because guess what? Those are the roles that they filled throughout all of human history, often without much thanks or recognition, because that's what they were expected to do. Tolkien understood this. Peter
Yep.
Jackson understood this, and so does everyone else with more functional brain cells than a retarded jellyfish. Unfortunately, Hollywood writers today don't fall into any of those categories, and so instead, every potential moment of male
Even Wheel of Time, which is a phenomenal story, and I wouldn't recommend because it is literally like fucking 14,000 pages. I wouldn't recommend you reading the books, but you can read the books. And some of them are better than other books, don't get me wrong. There's like 14 of them. Some of them are better than other books, don't get me wrong. It ruined reading for me. I read them in my childhood when I was in high school, and I stopped enjoying reading. Like, I still read, obviously, technical reading because you have to for classes and whatever and for jobs. I still do technical reading, but it ruined reading for me because it was that good for me that no other fantasy book actually came close to Wheel of Time. In my mind, no other fantasy book came close. While you don't need to read the books, the audiobooks are available and very well done, and I would highly suggest listening to the audiobooks, especially if you commute. I recommend this to everyone. It comes up. Wheel of Time is a phenomenal series. Wheel of Time in Amazon's version. Once again, we're talking about cast. We're talking about cast, right? And the people they pick, like Rand is this ginger guy who is supposed to be like one of the most powerful sorcerers, basically one of the most powerful sorcerers ever to exist. Well, since what is his name? Not Tarvaren. Tarvaren's basically what they are. Since oh shit, I forgot the guy's name. Yeah, like look at him. Look at him. What the fuck is that? You literally, it's like a ginger white supremacist. What were they doing? And putting aside the fact, this is the main story. Look how this poster is designed, guys. This is the main protagonist. These three guys are actually technically all the main protagonists right here. These three guys are all technically the main three protagonists. Notice how they're placed? He is the center of all of this. And these two are adjacent. They're very, very close to him, right? And the season finale of Wheel of Time, which was earlier this year, season finale of the second season, was supposed to involve this guy having an epic fight with, what's his name? Basically the Dark One. It's like the Dark One guy. Where is he? Supposed to have like this epic fight with him, right? And like they're throwing punches back and forth between each other, and like Rand gets stabbed by the guy, but in doing so was able to take him out. The Dark One is able to take him out. How Amazon portrayed this: Rand got hobbled. Basically, female sorcerers disabled him. He got saved by a chick who then basically did most of the work. His friend, this guy, the other, which never happened in the books, this guy stabs him on accident while trying to stab the Dark One, so basically incompetent. Yeah, absolutely incompetent. And then basically he gets saved and then basically stabs the Dark One. He bitch slaps the Dark One. And like he just goes over and stabs him after he's basically the Dark One's been disabled. It was one of the most horrifying. Are these spoilers? Yes, but does it matter? No, because it's not the way the book happens, and it's definitely not. Yeah. I don't like. You are not getting anything ruined for you. The main characters in the story are supposed to be these three guys, especially this one. The way they're presented in the book or in the movies or the TV series is she is the main storyline, and then these two. I believe she's the one that actually goes and saves Rand too. Yeah, like there's supposed to be an epic battle, and instead the epic battle is focused around her. Not Rand, and this guy is literally like the cuck that just gets to go over and have the leftovers after everything's done. It basically just robs her of the glory of finishing off the Dark One, by the way. Yeah, which you can read into that whatever way you want. It is fucking weird. It is so weird. I really wish the Critical Drinker actually read the books and then watched the TV series, because I was so horrified when it came out. I don't know how anyone that read the books wouldn't actually just be like, this thing is terrible, absolutely fucking terrible, because it was bad. For some strange reason, the story focuses on Moraine too, constantly focuses on Moraine. Instead of, like, Eugene and what's her name are actually also kind of adjacent, but they're not Ta'Veren at all. Like, these are like literally, the Wheel of Time is supposed to, like, be this idea of reincarnation where everything focuses around these three characters and everything kind of comes together around these three characters. And the movies or the TV show presents it as these two actually being Ta'Veren too, when they aren't. Despite the fact they are major characters in the book, they aren't nearly as major characters as these three guys are, especially him. And look where he is. He's not front. He is supposed to be the center of this series, right? And he is in the back on the top right, like he's just some side character, which is hilarious. Let's see. And like the Wheel of Time books, every single one of them, like you see certain characters marching through. This is Rand. Notice how he looks a little bit different in the story. He still has kind of an orangish kind of ginger appearance, but not. Yeah, there's a little bit of a chisel look going on there. Not in any way, shape, or form what they're presenting in Wheel of Time. Yeah. Holy shit. So they're just all the books put next to each other. Yeah, crazy. Childhood stuff right here, guys. My childhood. Not my childhood. High school. Yeah. Oof. I don't know. I don't fucking know, guys. I mean, they basically just turned to, like, they could just say the series isn't, it's like Rings of Power. They could just say at this point that the series isn't Wheel of Time, and just, it would be better, because then I wouldn't be associating with the books that are, like, I hold really dear to my heart. And by the way, this isn't like a small little rant. This isn't a small little rant. You're like, oh, he read the books, you know, he's just complaining because it's not like the books, right? No. They literally made Rand from a main protagonist into a side character bitch boy that then goes and basically steals the, not publicity, the accolades from his female counterpart, yeah, who did all the work for him, and instead she should actually be the one that finished off the Dark One, right? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Or self-sacrifice in modern storytelling has to be undercut by some shitty piece of meta humor or a strong warriors, wise leaders, cunning strategists, and noble protectors, because guess what? Those are the roles that they've filled throughout all of human history, often without much thanks or recognition, because that's what they were expected to do. Tolkien understood this, Peter Jackson understood this, and so does everyone else with more functional brain cells than a retarded jellyfish. Unfortunately, Hollywood writers today don't fall into any of those categories, and so instead, every potential...
If they made Rand a woman, she probably actually would have been capable of doing what she did in the stories. I'm just going to throw that out there.
Moment of male heroism or self-sacrifice in modern storytelling,
which would have been better,
undercut by some shitty piece of meta humor or a strong, diverse woman who solves the problem all by herself. And the results are as predictable as they are depressing. Nobody buys into this stuff because it goes against everything we know to be true, and yet there they are, stubbornly trying to sell it to us year after year, still trying to push the message. And that brings me to the often repeated interview with Peter Jackson, which perfectly illustrates why these movies succeeded
instead of a good story
years ago, while almost everything else put out by Hollywood in recent years is on a downward spiral into oblivion.
We didn't want to put any of our own, certainly in terms of the thematic material, we didn't want to put any of our own baggage. I mean, we had no interest in putting our messages into this movie, but we thought that we should honor Tolkien by putting his messages into it.
That's from the director from the movie at the beginning of the O's. What is professionalism for 500, guys? What is being a professional for 500?
This right here is why Lord of the Rings got it.
That's crazy.
This is why people still talk about these movies 2 decades later.
Yeah.
This is why
and if you haven't watched them, you should.
By generation after generation. And it's why I don't think we're going to see the likes of Lord of the Rings ever again, because the conditions that allowed those films to get made simply don't exist. And
going full circle, and there's still good entertainment like anime. Not all of it's good, by the way, but
different place now. The writers and actors are very different.
There are other parts of the world that are not adhering to U.S. doctrine.
But you know what isn't
cultural doctrine?
The fucking audience. There's still the same hunger for escapism, for new worlds where adventure and wonder are everywhere. There's still the same desire for heroic characters battling evil enemies, tales of friendship and sacrifice and bravery that aren't tainted by tedious modern political agendas. There's still the same need for stories that elevate our spirits, that inspire us to be better, to see beyond the trivial problems and drudgery of everyday life. Which probably explains why shows like Rings of Power, that try so painfully hard to bend Tolkien's world and characters around modern sensibilities, have already been forgotten before they've even finished their run.
$1 billion series, guys.
With all of this, because the story that really matters
no excuse for how shit it was,
and told really fucking well.
Even at an extended time period to make the movies or to make the TV series too.
Modern writers might try to warp or twist or reshape it into their own vision of what we should want.
Yeah, well, I mean, so that's the thing. Like, so there's Avatar 2 came out, which is basically just a retelling of the original Avatar story. Avatar 2 came out, right? And people criticize that people that found it good, they're like, oh, it has a tail in it, right? You know, like environmentalism, poaching is bad, right? They had the whole scene with the whales getting milked for their brain juice and stuff like that, right? Environmentalism's bad, right? But at the same time, they told it with it being intertwined in the story in such a way where it didn't feel like you had someone literally just sitting over the top of you, just constantly fisting your mouth hole with propaganda. Because they actually had a good story. In the case of Avatar, it's just an action story for the most part, with a little bit of romance thrown into it. It's just an action story. They didn't just sit there and just constantly fist you with this just to make you feel bad for who you are as a person unless you drink the Kool-Aid too. There's a difference in the way the stories are told and presenting morals. Like Star Trek, old Star Trek almost always has a moral in it, right? So like TNG almost always has a moral in it. There's like, you know, something that you'll learn from each episode. Star Trek, not super amazing. It's not the end-all be-all of entertainment ever, right? TNG, obviously not that good, and there's better sci-fi in my personal opinion. Like Battlestar Galactica was great. The Expanse, phenomenal up until Amazon took it over and then started inserting their own ideology into the series. Yeah, like there's a lot of really, really good sci-fi series. What's another one? Shit. There's another one from Battlestar Galactica era. Fuck me. Foundation's pretty good, by the way. It's pretty good, despite the fact that it's going. They have their own agenda in there. Like the Asimov's work is so good that it's hard for them to fuck it up. It is really, really good. Westworld was all right. It started out very good, and season 2 is basically when it should have ended. Babylon 5. You got it. Oh my god, you've been here forever. Not Red Dwarf. Babylon 5. Babylon 5, not Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf is like kind of like a make fun of TNG level show. Not Red Dwarf. I've seen Red Dwarf though when I was younger. Babylon 5. In Babylon 5, you have to get past the first season. The first season with the captain, apparently he died of cancer. Yeah, he just like smiles at these really... He was a really bad captain. He smiles at these really weird points. Babylon 5. I didn't even watch Babylon 5 till years, decade after it came out. Yeah, and I enjoyed it so much. Like I didn't remember the name of the show. Babylon 5. Because it rotates around this idea that there's political tensions between different parties, and you have people desperately trying to make things work between cultures that can't understand or work together well. It is actually really, really fucking cool. It's like Deep Space Nine, only better. Yeah. Fucking phenomenal series. Absolutely phenomenal. The CG is dated as shit, but the story's very, very good. Very, and like between the two main characters in it too, like they have like this relationship. Their governments, their worlds hate each other, but like they have this like the understanding between each other is between these two characters. Is between Jakar and then Londo. Like very, very different cultures. These are like Klingons and these guys are like Ferengi in terms of like how they kind of their cultures work. And they have these really weird points in the series where like out of nowhere, like their governments don't tell them, and like this guy thinks he's getting backstabbed by this guy, and his government starts bombing his planet and shit like that. Yeah, it's actually really, really good. Like just out of this world, quite literally, because it's sci-fi writing. Just very, very good stuff. Yeah, just like really, really, really good stuff. Really good stories. Phenomenal stories.
Never be taken away, because some things really do stand
the
test of time.
There are plenty of stories that can be told, though. It's just who's telling them is changing, and who has the reins of the ability to make the movies is changing. Good stories are always going to be there. Wheel of Time will always be there. Tolkien's books will always be there. They're already written, so they'll always be there, and someone else can tell the story. And that's what really, really matters, is who is telling the story. There's plenty of shitty movies over decades, right? So just because we went through a stint here for like the last 5-6 years in which basically after Endgame kind of ended everything. Even Endgame got kind of fucking weird. It's right around 2018. Everything started getting weird in entertainment. Like we went through this dearth where everyone had to insert their political dick into your asshole, and mainly left-leaning political dicks, but it's trying to stick their dick into your asshole. And most people are starting to figure out that they don't like it, and they just don't do it. Yeah. Loki season, that's another one. Loki season 2 wasn't super horrible. I wouldn't say it's great. It wasn't super horrible. Season 1 was horrible, though. It was absolutely terrible. It's like literally, the main character of the story was someone, from the Avengers movies, was the person you wanted to watch, right? And they replaced him with a female Loki, who then basically was better than he is, did everything better than he is, and then he just got emasculated the entire time and made fun of. Yeah, and they tore him down. And you're like, why am I even watching this series? Is that enjoyable for you? Is that what you want to watch? Yeah, it was horrible. Season 2 wasn't super terrible, but it also wasn't like something I'd say, wow, this is great. Yeah, bad token adaptations are nothing new. Yeah, give or take. But
anyway, That's all
At
I've got
least
for today.
to Amazon's credit, at least there were IP campers on the Wheel of Time IP, and because it's new, no one was willing to basically just buy it off of them. There were basically people that owned the rights to make a movie or live action adaptation to Wheel of Time, and they just sat on it for like 2 decades just by making like one movie. They just sat on the rights for it because they could. And Amazon bought them out. So after Amazon's done with basically just ruining Wheel of Time, someone else can come along and make a better version of Wheel of Time. And I think Wheel of Time really show itself if ever it gets turned into an anime. Not Western animation, anime. If it gets turned into an anime, it will be amazing. Absolutely fucking phenomenal. But for now, it is owned by Amazon, and we just have to deal... Dude, I didn't think... Like, Season 2 wasn't really that bad, despite the fact that they didn't focus on the Tavern like at all. They focused on Eugene and Naive. Focused on Naive and Moraine. I was good with that right up until the end when I realized the last battle between Ishmael is his name. Between Ishmael, the Dark One, and Rand wasn't a battle between Ishmael and Rand. Rand got hobbled, turned in like he couldn't do anything the entire time, despite the fact that he's supposed to be extremely powerful and competent swordsman as well as wielder of the of weaves. A wielder of weaves, basically magic. Yeah. Supposed to be very competent at this point. He got hobbled, couldn't do anything, got saved by a chick. Then he stole the accolades from the chick at the end of it. Yeah, and then his friend stabbed him. By the way, he has basically a wound in his left side, his left side. He has a wound in his left side from the Dark One. And instead, which is with him forever, by the way, never heals. It's kind of like a trademark thing. Never heals. Instead, it is done by Matt, who is an incompetent drunkard that accidentally stabs him instead of the Dark One. Just like, I don't even know. Who also is supposed to be a very competent fighter at this point. They literally just accidentally stabs him with a wound that will never heal. Yeah, that was supposed to be given to him like a battle wound from, like a respectable battle wound from one of the main evil characters in the story, right? A representation of the battle. It's almost a trophy, but not because it's bad, right? Yeah. Instead, it is given to him by his friend, who also can't do anything right. It's only the chicks can do things right. Oh my god, I was torn down. It hurt so much. Not as bad as Season 8 of Game of Thrones, which I have videos of, by the way, where I ranted about it for 4 hours. But, yeah. I remember saving the Wheel of Time highlight, because after, I think it was episode 2, I ranted about the series for 4 hours. Yeah, well, people were still clapping their hands on social media going, wow, this is so amazing. This is so amazing. And Arya stabs the Night King and instantly kills him with no build-up in any way, shape, or form. And doesn't even build up to her stabbing him. Yeah, oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. You see how Arya literally just ruined the last battle instantly and everything's so dark you can't even see what's going on? It was horrifyingly bad. I could still rant about that for probably an hour. Okay. Batman anime? No. Comic book characters are like, if you can imagine like anime characters, comic books never really evolved, which is one of the reasons they have so many problems actually like integrating each other into their universes, because there's so much power creep and it can't be dealt with. Like there's power creep in DBZ, right? And Dragon Ball Z. There is, but they actually have levels between the characters in which you can tell who's capable of what, who basically is the top dog and who's not the top dog. And the most basic form is the Scouter, in which someone's power level's over 9,000, right? Yeah, like there is actually a hierarchy of power levels in which you can tell which characters are more powerful than which characters, right? Yeah, superheroes don't have that. They just do everything. Which is why Miss Marvel or Captain Marvel is just so fucking terrible. Is because she's basically, I guess they're already gods in Marvel, right? Which is the Asgardian, and then she's just the god. So she could have single-handedly almost beaten Thanos, or probably just beaten Thanos herself, but she doesn't because she was doing her nails or something. We don't actually know. She was off doing her nails. Yeah, instead of saving half of everything, she was off doing her nails. So, yeah. And then she shows up at the last second just to almost beat him, and which just made it feel like every superhero that's done anything up until that point was worthless. Horrible. It was horrifying. There's some superheroes in comic book movies, guys, that are so OP, or comic books in general, that they're so OP that they don't make sense to put in the film because they're they're broken. You know, it's like putting a nuclear weapon into a video game that's not balanced. You know, someone just push the button, right? That's it. And you're like, oh, well, that was fun. And you're like, yeah, okay, that's fun. And like, it doesn't they don't understand the differences between the characters. I'm not a fan of comic books in any way, shape, or form. I was a fan of comic book movies for a while, and then they went to shit. So after basically Endgame, they went to shit. Still watch the stuff, but you know, I don't know. It can still get better. It just like, you know, there were movies prior to the first Batman remakes in the O's, right? There were the old Batman movies with Mr. Freeze, right? I'm gonna freeze ya! Yeah, like with all their corny pun lines and stuff, is like an entire movie full of pun lines by Arnold Schwarzenegger playing Mr. Freeze. So movies have went through generations where they've went to shit and they've gotten better, and they've went to shit again. So nothing new. A new wheel, just who's in control of the wheel, and they're just making things explode. And you know, there's superhero, what is it called? Superhero burnout, right? No, people just burned out by bad movies. It's just the way it goes. And if good movies come along, people will watch them. They'll watch them all the same. Just needs people to come along to tell a story in a better way. And people like it. People like stuff that's good. But alrighty, guys. Enough ranting. That was a pretty good one. Do you like Critical Drinker? Bringing up all those problems that no one's going to talk about. Alright. There's plenty of good anime, by the way. One of the better ones. I talked about this before. I thought this was finished airing. It's not. This is pretty phenomenal. If you've ever watched Record of Lodoss Wars, yeah, like this isn't finished airing. I thought it was. I thought it was only 10 episodes long, but it wasn't. It's actually like a 20-episode series. It's like Record of Lodoss Wars, only infinitely better. Fucking fantastic anime. Best anime this year. Free Run Beyond Journey's End. Basically starts with the end of like an epic tale, which turns into another epic tale. It's actually a really cool way of doing things. Like I said, there's still good anime, guys. Not all of it's good, but there's still great anime. Okay, we're gonna play some finals, guys. I gotta wash my coffee cup out. The trolls seemingly got sick when I was having fun ranting, so they left. I talked them out of my chat. That's hilarious. Let's change categories here. Follow my channel, too. That's even weirder. It's like the guy talking shit followed my channel, and I banned him. Let's see. As it works, the finals is chock full of cheaters right now. And then when you play comp, you get people that basically either don't know how to play or know how to play and aren't very good. And as such, it is a horrifying experience. And then sometimes, then you go against pre-made groups, not Final Fantasy, which are also sometimes cheating. Pretty terrible. Have I always been in the finals on Twitch, guys? I changed it. I wasn't supposed to be in the finals. I changed it at the beginning of my stream. It didn't take. Let me change it back. It is very good. I accidentally watched it. And what's going on your Twitch? Why is my dashboard on Twitch not working? I mean, you're watching on Twitch. What's happening here? It says I'm in the finals. I can't change the game on my dashboard. By the way, I wasn't supposed to be in the finals, and I changed my game name, but apparently my game name didn't change. Watching a commercial for my own channel. Good. Huh? That's working. I'm there. Why can't I change? Five, you don't say. Stream info failed to update. Ah, I think so. Thanks, Bing. What is going on with Twitch, guys? Let me log out and log back in, I guess. Good, good, good. Your login server's down? I have to clear my cookies, maybe. Well, something's going on with Twitch right now, guys. Still showing my dashboard stuff, but I can't update anything to do with my title or category. I haven't received a ban message of any kind. I'll go to my channel. Guess something's just broken at Twitch right now. Well, there's that. Well, now we're actually playing the finals, so. Yeah. You know, stuff and things. Oh, now we're actually doing the finals. Probably, so like the weird thing is like when your dashboard isn't working, you can probably change it through the API. So if I had another program to change it, I probably could. Final's not doing too hot, despite the fact that there's a large amount of people playing on Twitch. So yeah, on playing the game. We might end up going back to Overwatch at some point here. Overwatch isn't doing too good either. Finals, not doing too hot. I don't want to play Apex or Warzone or Fortnite. Everything, guys. There's Escape from Tarkov Arena. I'm not playing that. That looks like a shitty version of COD. It's like a 3x slower COD or 2x slower COD. Rust is what you play if you hate yourself. Finals is actually doing pretty good. Watching it anymore? Well, at least they fixed the servers, so there's that. I had to go wash my coffee cup up, guys. I'm gonna grab a soda, grab a water, I guess, and then we'll play some games. In chat. Looking beautiful, chat. It is currently 10 degrees outside Fahrenheit, which is like negative 20 Celsius or something like that. Ready. What kind of games we're gonna get tonight, guys? Let's find out. Good. So the way this is gonna work, because the ranked is so shit right now, is we're probably gonna play maybe a couple ranked games here, and if they're really bad, we're just gonna play quick play, because quick play is fun. I had a lot of fun yesterday playing quick play, even though it's not exciting. Rank system needs to be improved. Putting aside the cheating, the rank system needs to be improved in terms of even when you aren't getting cheaters, you still run into complete premates as a group of people, and oftentimes your teammates have no idea what the fuck they're doing and get you killed. They're just lose, actually, just not getting you killed. Your team just loses. You have like 2 functional people. Yep. EU seems to be best this time of day. Alright, let's see how bad the ranked is. Let us go. Weirdly enough, YouTube is kind of dead right now. We have a couple people talking from YouTube. Can't update my game category. How many people possibly could be cheating right now? Uh-huh. Alright. Let's cam off. Because that seemed to help a lot yesterday, so... Yeah. Weirdly enough, oh, we got Chinese names. That's not good. Weirdly enough, it seems like maybe it's a game people want to watch. Sometimes you get weird games like that. People play them but don't want to watch them. I don't know why. It's a first-person shooter. It's very fast-paced. Tends to be action-packed. A lot going on in the game. The reason I'm playing it.
The soaring skyscrapers of Seoul. Our contestants will leap, climb, and navigate the heights of the city. Now, the ultra rares, the vogues,
Chinese names.
the big splash, and finally, the live wires. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
The thick fog is putting our contestants to the test as they strive to cut through the haze and emerge victorious.
Cash boxes will be on the move as moving platforms greet our contestants in the arena this match.
Open doors. No.
The live wires jolt forward in opening vault 2.
Boop. Hey, buddy. And he just instantly killed me.
It's time for both teams to put their
While not
best
looking at
foot
me.
forward and their best shot.
Well, I saw
Ah.
that one coming, June. You know, the trained eye of
Some of the
the
shots didn't even look like they hit me either. Off to a good start here, guys.
Crowding into vault 1. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the
You
live
gotta be
wires.
kidding me. Ah. Okay.
The live wires are back in the arena, folks.
How'd that fucking not hit that guy? Okay. Like, I don't know how I didn't kill that guy on the bridge. You literally landed right on top of him. Doubling.
The big
For some
finals
reason.
are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. The ultra rares are initiating a cash out.
Okay, what are we going for? Are we going for A? I'd like to have my rocket back here in a second. There it is. Got shot in the back by someone.
The live wire suffered a wipeout.
Guy in front is getting hit markers from behind me. Huh. That's red, right? No, that's orange. Someone behind me instantly killed me.
The live wires are back on the scene.
Go around here? No, it goes around the other side of the building.
It's a daunting experience being out there all
Wrong
alone,
side.
June. Let's see how the Vogues handle it.
What the fuck is going on here?
A team wipe mishap for the Vogues. Raising a shield.
Oh, game. That's not orange. Maybe orange is on the other one. I mentioned before the colors were too close together.
This is exactly
So that was
what the Big
reds.
Splash needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna play quick play, guys. This is absurd. There's like no way you can deal with any of this shit anymore. Everyone's a top 500 Owl CSGO Pro. Valorant Pro. I don't even know what the Valorant Pros are called. Okay.
The Big Splash are jumping in and marking vault 3.
Nowhere. Had to me to me. More than likely cheating.
Halfway through and the mayhem continues. Don't blink, folks.
That was red. The guy in front instantly killed me. There's a guy in the back that shot me
Ultra
though.
Rares will need to come back from that wipe.
And like didn't even show up in my
But they're not in mint condition anymore.
didn't even show up in my
Stylish move. The Vogues
like
are
as a
opening
hit
vault
marker
4.
earlier
With just
when I was on
one
the side of the
member left,
building.
The live wires need to avoid a team wipe. The Big Splash are now just a single contestant away from a team wipe. The live wires are re-entering.
Can't even
the
use
arena.
shotguns, guys. You don't get close enough to people to use shotguns anymore. You just get instantly deleted at range. Probably means I should start using Lewis gun, which is what everyone uses. And use the shield. I don't know how people are blowing up these buildings so well, too. They never used to do that.
Team wipe for the ultra rares. The Vogues have started a cash out. RPG
Missed.
away. Sending a frag.
Fucking sitting there looking at me coming up the ladder.
Creating a safe zone.
Need a single shot. I forgot. I got trained into the auto shot, you guys. Seems like the single shot's actually better.
It's giving us goosebumps.
Indeed,
It actually works.
Scotty. You can almost feel the tension in the air as the teams try to outmaneuver each other.
A heist by the ultra rares. Nice steal.
Did it actually break? I mean, I guess. Huh.
The Vogues have respawned.
Why didn't he show up in the top right after he killed himself? Well, I mean, this is the worst time.
An event is on its way that will force our contestants to mix up their strategies to win.
Big splash.
Zip line.
The intensity here as they complete a cash out.
Getting shot from across the map by another team. Can't even see him.
To fight for in the arena.
Like, it doesn't even feel like if we try,
The
like, to
arena
stick
is
together a
becoming
team, like, it's not even gonna matter.
extreme as the familiar rules of gravity are being tossed aside.
Which is basically the same thing that's happening yesterday. We had barely enough time to get here and actually do something. I got low grab. Also, I held.
Yikes! Team wipe for the Vogues.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
Good.
The
You did
ultra
good.
rares have just completed a cash out.
Apparently, there's low grab, guys. Jumping is no bueno.
The ultra rares are opening a vault. We continue with our low gravity event, which June tells me has not led to any revisions to the standard model of physics. Thanks for that, June. Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors.
Uh-huh. Just gonna go hide with them. Ideally, if you're actually at the end camping the objective, you shouldn't even bother, like, unlocking them.
Sending a rocket. 10 seconds left.
Can't do anything with them. If you unlock them, you can't even start overtime, so. If you don't unlock them, you can't start overtime.
Time's up and the curtain falls on this match.
Pretty sure the red guy's cheating.
Flooded the arena and grabbed the top spot this round. Will anyone be able to stop their flow?
Cookie guy. Next game. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Basically, this was our entire play experience yesterday, so nothing outside the ordinary here. You just get instantly lasered before you can actually do anything. By the way, heavy and shotgun are so OP. While almost everyone uses Scar and AK, especially the AK. Obvious reasons. Or MP5. Lewis gun. Ah, lots of Chinese characters. We get some cheaters on our team? Let's find out. Love cheaters.
We're about to kick off in Las Vegas, where our contestants.
Did we even get a kill? I think we got 2 kills last game.
Brought to you by Holto.
That was it.
Here we go. The Boundless, the Ultra Rares, the Retros, and finally the Mighty. It's game time, folks.
Who knows what's going to be lurking around the corners out there in the dark? Low visibility for this round.
The arena is in perfect condition to start the match. I doubt it'll stay that way for long. The Boundless are making a move, unlocking Vault 1. The Retros are over at Vault 2 to check what's
too high.
inside. Don't shoot online.
Okay.
Are you seeing this, Scotty? Our first elimination. This
Holy
could
fucking
set
shit.
the
The
rest
fuck
of
is that?
the
He warped through my model.
Some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it.
That's fucking crazy. He doesn't even know how to use a shield. The aim with like the rocket launcher is off at range. Well, not at range. It's just off in general. Just trying to figure. I think it's shoots low. It shoots high.
The Ultra Rares are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. The Mighty have recovered and respawned. That's rocket time. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the Boundless. Enemy over there. Shield it. Get inside. Special delivery.
Works. Why don't we go to the objective and do the objective? I don't know why Pink wasn't doing the objective, but outside. Ah, it's this one. Not this one. It's not in the building.
Fighting with all of their might, the Mighty have made quite the comeback.
Cash out in progress, thanks to the Mighty.
Place to be. Boop. That's a window cell. That's not good.
Only one member of the Boundless is still standing. They'll need to proceed with caution. The Boundless will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe costs you cash.
The Ultra Rares are in prime position to take the victory.
Good. And we got pinchered. Bet I can just like click on this guy and then see
The Boundless are re-entering the arena.
see first person name on
The
him.
Retros denied a cash out. Great steal.
Remember, that's illegal in many
Great.
jurisdictions, but not here.
The Boundless are forcing open Vault 3. Go up there!
Holy fucking cheating piece of shit. Holy cheating piece of shit. There's a purple guy.
Shielding, get
I like literally go on top over the top, and there's literally just a fucking guy just sitting there looking at me from the fucking bottom. What the fuck is that? At my exact position, ADS'd on me. Who is it in purple? I don't know which one it was. I think it was the medium. There's two mediums. Yeah, jeez, I peek over the edge. There's a guy ADS'd on my position looking at me already. Holy shit.
Don't touch that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around here. Cash out.
I mean, covering the roof line is one thing. Looking exactly at where you are, like crouched and ADS'd on you, is another. So I went up there, right? You could have saw me go up. You don't have enough control when you're jumping in the air to actually move around. If you miss, you just fuck. And if they move, you fuck.
Cash out set in motion by the retros. Misfortune for the boundless. Team wiped.
Okay, it's gonna res. Might as well res.
Awesome steal there.
More than likely not gonna qualify anyways, so might as well use it.
All eyes are on the ultra rare last contestant. This could be a chance for them to get on our highlight reel.
Pretty sure someone C4 through my shield somehow. Ah. Guy's cheating. He was looking at the guy through the fucking rock as he came around the corner.
It's that special time of the match. I hope everyone is ready for a new event.
The mighty denied a cash out. Great steal.
Can you believe it?
Yes,
I don't understand, like, I think there's something that destroys buildings more than normal. I don't really get it.
A barrage of meteors, but it's a chance for them
I've seen some buildings just literally just fall apart in front of me. No one's attacking them or anything. I've also seen cheats that shoot through shields.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
Cash out completed by the mighty. The retros are respawning and hoping to recreate those glory days. Our contestants are coping with the universe throwing them a fiery curveball or 12.
I don't think I can make this.
That's a cash out. A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash.
Full auto with the shotgun is totally not the way to use it. I think it has two different modes. It's not just like firing slower. The gun functions just differently.
The retros have returned to the arena. A knock at the door of a vault from the ultra rares. 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Izult.
A spoos?
What
about the spooging?
Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world. A priceless performance in the
we should actually do the objective. We should just keep away. We shouldn't have done this in the first place.
Quite done yet. The outcome of this match will be decided.
We get second place. As long as we don't wipe, we get second place. But if we actually cap this, then they have a chance to actually finish the match. Like, we could get third. Ideally, we shouldn't actually do this at all. I don't think you can make it, though, so. In our favor. Now we just wait. As long as we don't wipe, we'll be fine. Good.
We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
Oh. All right. Well, there's that.
10 seconds.
I don't even think firing full auto does more damage. I think you do more damage just firing solo or single shots.
That's the final whistle, and the result is in. Talk about a raw performance from the ultra rares landing in top place. They'll want to avoid getting their goose cooked in the next round.
Did better, guys. Good for us. I don't know what it is about full auto. Something about it's broken. Ah, good. Good.
All right, the Vogues, the Steamrollers, the Tough Shells, and finally, the Mighty. Let's get this started.
Yeah, I trained myself to use full auto, guys. No, that was a horrible mistake. I started out playing single, too.
Warm evening colours in the sky can only mean it's magic hour with good visibility in the arena.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Steamrollers. With a show of might, the Mighty are opening Vault 2.
Let's go in there. Sending a rocket.
I just got killed around the corner. Very far around the corner. Where my body is.
The Mighty's remaining contestant is doing everything they can for
They shot the medic.
a team wipe mishap for the Mighty.
Don't kill the boy!
The Mighty just made their return to the
On the B?
arena.
Buddy.
The Tough Shells must not be named after turtles, as they're quick to start our first cash out.
Special delivery.
What the fuck? Where the fuck are my shots going?
Calamity for the Mighty.
Teamwork is crucial in our tournament matches.
I see.
As a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total.
Very janky server was.
The Mighty are back in play.
Waiting too much, guys. Not full auto, but fast semi-auto. Training that's a pain in the ass.
responsibility of avoiding a team wipe is now resting on the shoulders of the Vogue's last contestant.
I don't know how to get up there.
Adversity for the Vogues. Wipeout.
Our
Yes.
contestants should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
They stole it. The mighty just became guilty of theft, but it's good for the scoreboard.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
The Vogues are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Our first cash out goes to the tough shells.
Yeah.
Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Every single shot into my
The
body.
acorns grow as the mighty land a cash out.
By Chinese name guy. It is weird because he should have latency. That's even worse than mine.
Folks will need to come back from that wipeout.
It seems they've been left in the clearance rack this time.
With a show of might, the mighty are opening Vault 4. The Vogues are re-entering the arena. We're halfway through the round, and there's been plenty of action. Let's see how the next half will play out.
Huh?
The mighty have a cash out in the works.
This.
Danger over here.
A setback for the Vogues. Let's see whether their remaining contestant is dressed to impress.
Not sure what he's doing. I can hear someone jumping up there.
The steamrollers are rolling in it now as they steal a cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
Looks like a team wipeout for the steamrollers. A wild match here today with plenty of technique on display. It's given us goosebumps.
Indeed, Scotty. You can almost feel the tension in the air as the teams try to outmaneuver each other.
Cash out.
Yeah?
Shells reap the reward.
Got. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Okay, guys. Maybe we don't have enough time.
The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals.
Maybe those
Kudos
fucking
to the mighty.
pink
They just
guys.
cashed out.
They don't have anyone that's medium, do they? So they can't use a wall hack. Or light, where they can use the ping wall
Vault is
hack.
ready to be opened.
Those guys are literally right on top of my dick and blew me up through the wall. Yep.
We have an event coming up in the arena, and our contestants will probably need to approach things a
Good.
bit differently out there.
They do have a medium.
Mighty are rejoining the match.
Time to bring out the big guns. Every elimination will earn our contestants some extra cash.
The steamrollers are unrolling a vault.
Toss the traps in.
They'll lose their second place. It depends on where these guys go.
Rogues getting
Purple.
ready to pile into a vault. Time is flying by. Our contestants have 1 more minute to earn their fame. Look out! The steamroller
Mine's bigger.
cash out.
Opportunity awaits for our contestants as we're heading into overtime.
I'm not a fan of how you literally can't.
Avoid a team win.
Okay. You have to compete for it because we're gonna get pushed out. Yeah, their matchmaking in ranked is pretty terrible, dude. More in Zach, by the way. There's cheating, a shitload of cheating in the game right now. When you play solo in ranked, it seems like the MMR is actually very terrible, meaning the players you get played with either are incompetent, i.e. they don't know how to play the game, or they know how to play the game, but they just aren't very good.
Build shield active.
Impressive steal by the steamrollers.
Sure. He 2'd me.
Shells are back in play.
Okay. That guy is one shot. They need to get rid of the fucking C4 stuff on deployables too. Yeah, so the SPMM is actually better. Play quick play, which I did yesterday after I had some really bad matches. And then you also run into pre-mades that are either just like, you know, there's people that are all on the same page or they're cheating themselves, so.
10 seconds.
Also cheating, which just makes it even worse as a solo player. Quick play SPMM is actually really good. I just shot that guy.
That's a wrap. Our contestants learned that you better get out of the way when the steamrollers are coming through. Next round, they're ready.
We're already silver 1. Ah, we were gold at one point, by the way. It's going down so much that we are now no longer gold. And we're silver 1. Yeah. But I actually have better experience playing quick play, which we'll probably do in a bit here once I get horribly sick of playing. It's 4 different things. Either people are cheating, your teammates are incompetent, or they aren't incompetent but they just aren't very good. Or you run into pre-mades that are all on the same page and know exactly what they're doing, playing like fucking SWAT team, SEAL Team 6. And which you can't compete with as solo players, so. 2 matches ago, like, we couldn't even get near the points. We were just getting laser rifled prior to even getting close to it. Just instantly dying. Fucking scars and, AKs. But I'd actually say, like, I actually have fun playing quick play, so. Which is hilarious. You think you'd have better teammates in comp, right? No, you actually get better teammates in quick play than you do in comp. Probably because it's not based around you gaining points and losing points, and it just being kind of like a grind more so than just like. But because, you know, like if you play in quick play, it can literally just place you in, like, you know, top tier GM whatever gameplay, right? Or it could put you in bronze. Where in comp, everyone starts at bronze, which they shouldn't, but they do.
I hope everyone at home is ready for a very
Not super big on like just immediately tackling balancing issues, but they need to fix the C4 stuff. C4 on throwable objects is ultra.
The jet setters, the socialites.
You can one-shot heavies. It does more damage than RPGs. You can one-shot heavies, and it comes up faster. So.
And they are off.
So far, I've noticed that there's generally better teammates in Euro than NA. Like, they kind of know what they're doing, more or less. There's a lot more cheating in Euro, though.
Architects have decided to elevate the middle of our arena, making it a true high-rise. Some action in the arena as the retros are opening Vault 2.
Yeah.
Dome shield. The live wires are pushing into Vault 1.
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action.
Fuck, he went. I don't know why it takes so much effort to blow up mines, too.
Team wipe calamity for the socialites.
They lost their spot on the guest list.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll just run through it. That's fine. Yep. I'll blow up all the mines. Don't worry about it. Alright.
Retros are back in play.
So, we basically have to go to B. We have to go all the way over to B. If we go to A, this is going to go horribly bad, as all teams vie for it, and this when someone's
The jet setters are all fired up.
really
They've
shitty
started
position
our
to be in.
first cash out.
Enemy over there. RPG fire.
Oh, missed. Rare. The rare guy using an RPG, or not RPG, a
Retros are in
flamethrower.
danger of not withstanding the test of time.
Very leggy right now, guys.
Contestant left.
Normally we can play fine on Euro. This isn't feeling like that, though. My shots are all very leggy. Yeah? Cool. See, now the shitty thing is, like, all the teams are going to close on this position because of other objectives here, too. So, like, even if we want to go somewhere else, like, now we're just fucked by the objective. That's why you have to take... You have to take the long way. There's no other way around it.
That's a blow to the jet setters. For the moment, it's the live wires.
Threat detected. Up there.
Fantastic steal by the live wires.
You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Let's see how they bounce back.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you get fucking teammates like this that are all seemingly knowing what they're doing. That's not where I want to be.
Will the remaining contestant on the jet setters
Charge is
play
super
safe?
laggy because
Make it on our highlight reel.
everything else is super laggy. I don't know if I can get that in time.
Our first cash out goes to the live wires. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The jet setters will need to come back from that wipeout.
Shield. Hurry inside.
There's enemies downstairs. I don't know if this is the guy. It is.
Capture cash box
Enemy spotted. Down there.
Eh,
The retros have a cash
I don't use my frags enough. I should.
The jet setters are back on the scene.
Special delivery.
Hey, look! I found mines. You need to be, when you're dead on your body, you need to be able to look around and ping people. The game also needs to tell people when people are low. There's literally a guy right in front of this guy. I don't know if he knew and he's trying to be cheeky. Also looks like our teammate has an aimbot. Not this guy, the other guy.
Frag grenade out. Frag grenade set.
And now it's all up to the last member
Miss.
of the retros. That's a blow to the retros. Team wiped.
They looked a bit outdated out there.
Don't shield again.
see how they bounce back.
Watch
The
out!
live
In here!
wires conducted a high-voltage heist, grabbing a cash out with shocking ease.
It's time to see what event will try to knock our contestants off their game. I guess we're about to find out how when they hit our jump pads.
I wouldn't even notice unless that guy shot me. You can see how laggy my shots are. This is like a Western or Eastern Europe server. It fucking hit the jump pad. It hit the jump pad, guys. Oh my god, my fucking shield bubble hit the jump pad. Or whatever that is, that's a jump pad. Is that a permanent jump pad?
This could be a chance for them to get on our highlight reel.
Buddy.
Our contestants continue to play high-stakes dodgeball against the skies above, thanks to our meteor showers event. The socialites are smiling for the cameras.
Not
They're
gonna-
opening Vault 4.
I don't think I'm gonna waste a token on this. There's no objective running either. My god, he's literally fucking one shot.
I'm right behind you!
A team wipe mishap for the Retros.
A quick reminder for our audience that a complete team wipe will trim a team's total earnings in our tournament
Moving to
matches.
cash out D!
There. Oh.
Go in here! Defend over here!
We can literally just defend now. Because we aren't gonna get eliminated unless we wipe.
The socialites just jump-started a cash out.
Oh, a buzzer-beating play in the arena. That means we're heading.
So these guys are actually, like, once again, these guys are pretty good, and they know what they're doing.
Retros are back.
So they know that we're at 30k right now, and literally the only way that we can lose this is if we just go and wipe. That's basically what it turns into. All we need to do is basically camp it out. Occasionally you do get teammates that know what they're doing, though, so, you know.
They won't be feeling nostalgic about that anytime soon.
Even if these two teams cap the objective, like, there's literally no way that we're gonna get pushed out. Now, maybe if we lost 10k, and we're sitting at 19,000... broke it.
Thanks a million.
Yeah? Hope it's good for you guys, too. Oh, no! Gotta get stuck in the corner. I'm too fat. Belly pushes me out. So once again, if you team wipe, you lose 30% of your earnings. So there's potential where we could actually end up behind one of the other teams if we just fuck up royally, which is why you just don't do anything at the end there. Like when you get to 30k, you're pretty safe, unless you do dumb shit. Wow, we might get to, like, to round 3, and then we're gonna run into a cheater Chinese squad and die horribly. Can't wait. Not bad at all, guys. We actually did pretty good. In before the laser rifles. Laser turrets. Not even a rifle. It's just automated. Just a laser turret.
Now, the big splash, the high notes, the overdogs, and finally,
Chinese characters.
the live wires. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
Sunny weather and normal visibility give our contestants an ideal stage to show off their skills and earn some fame.
It's orientation time in the arena, as contestants will have to seek high and low for cash boxes and cash out stations. Up, down, left, right is the name of the game.
Enemy out there! Hold the fireworks!
Huh.
There it is, our first elimination of the match.
The battle lines are drawn.
Definitely more people here. What are they? Different skin for the jump pad? Okay, well. We didn't even touch the vault, guys.
Live wires are unsealing Vault 1. Diving off the blocks, the Big Splash have started our first cash out.
Gotcha.
Delivery!
Raise the live wires will need to come back from that wipeout. Impressive.
So someone snuck in and rezzed everyone?
Will the cadence of the match bring a full stop?
We didn't even
to the
unlock
high
the
notes?
vault. No one unlocked
They're
the vault.
down to one member.
That's not good. Like, because otherwise you just unlock it and you leave after we team wiped them. Almost team wiped them, and we didn't. I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing. Okay.
The live wires have recovered and respawned.
That's a big oopsie.
Shielding! Hurry us!
The overdogs have a cash out in the
It's rocket time! Sending a frag! Watch out! Up here!
Another guy there. Apparently.
The live wires
Okay.
will need to try again. Team wiped.
Looks like they've blown a fuse.
The Big Splash just misappropriated a cash out. Good steal.
Fortune favors the bold.
There's an entire team upstairs, guys. Good. Just stayed with the cash up box and just did
We've
it.
got the live wires returning to the arena.
Be a pain in the ass to deal with. You know.
It's in. The Big Splash make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Fucking thing. Buddy.
The virtual rug has almost been pulled out from under the high notes. One contestant left. Big Splash are unbolting Vault 3.
Not
The
good.
high notes will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Jesus fucking Christ. There's literally a guy just pointing at my brain holding the trigger down.
Cash out complete, and the overdogs reap the rewards.
Huh.
Destruction and mayhem
Good.
characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next. Cash out in progress thanks to the Big Splash.
I wonder what this game would be like if it hid the stats. So you couldn't see any of the stats till the match is over. So
The
people
live
can't
wires
focus
have
you based on how
recharged
good you're doing
and respawned.
or not doing.
The high notes are harmonizing at Vault 4.
Attacking Vault 4. Sending a rocket.
296.
Look at this, a lonely contestant on the live wires doing their best to avoid a team.
Where the fuck are my shots going? The fuck is that shit? I definitely just shot like right into his brain and
Suffered a wipeout.
back of his head. Fuck is the cash out?
Attacking cash out B.
Ah. Yeah. And if we're unlucky, they're gonna be here and they
Overdogs just
respawn
made
here.
their return to the arena. With buildings literally falling down around them, our contestants will need to be confident in themselves and in their training.
Who says virtual worlds can't be dangerous?
Probably should have actually went for orange. We shouldn't have went for the objective here, because now we're even further behind as far as cash outs go. Probably made the wrong call.
Let's go down there.
The Overdogs just misappropriated a cash out. Good steal. There's no doubt that the live wires are plugged in. They've started a cash out.
One of our teams has triggered overtime.
That is C4.
We're hearing some minor notes now as the high notes are in
Rez?
danger of being eliminated from the I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena.
The excitement never stops in the finals, and we've got a new event just around the corner.
Doom shield deployed.
Our contestants might keep some distance to their opponents now, as a successful elimination will cause some movement.
That's a knower. They knew how low I was.
Placing all of their hopes
Good for
on
them.
their last remaining contestant.
Orange.
A fantastic steal by the Big Splash.
Knowers are people that probably have ESP or a wall hack. And or a wall hack.
Frag grenade
The
set.
high notes have returned to the arena.
They're not even doing super horrible either.
Complete team wipe for the live wires.
Let's see whether any contestants go after a team wipe here. In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in a loss of cold hard cash.
Ah! Cold hard cash. We're gonna change the setting here after match is over. Maybe I can adjust things a little bit. I don't think it's gonna matter though.
Delivery.
The high notes
Idea. I don't ever use these.
Steal.
That was so well played.
I don't ever use those. I should use those.
Shielding.
Hey, buddy. And we can't get that in time. Even if I stick it, it's not gonna matter. I should have stuck it earlier.
finish to the round.
Instead of attacking stuff, I need to stick it.
They'll be the ones to watch in the next match.
Need to stick it, guys. Need to stick to it. We didn't do that horrible, and we had good teammates. Like look at this. Like, their scores, guys. The amount of limbs that they have and the amount of damage they did doesn't even really matter. Those guys knew what they're doing, and that actually, look, this guy got 0 limbs, and it didn't even matter. That actually made up for a lot. Like, if you get people that can kill stuff but have no idea how to play the game, that's much, much worse. Much, much, much worse. So, that wasn't even that horrible. That wasn't super terrible, and it didn't seem like anyone was, like, rage cheating in there, so... Or even cheating. Let's take a sec here to... tweak. Because this game doesn't allow you to change the affinity. Sometimes games or stuff doesn't like when you change affinity, so back. I don't think this even matters, but I need to take a piss, guys. Good time. Just guys are wee wees, guys. Got a tinkle tinkle. We're back. Ready. That's gonna do anything, but it might. How this game launches. Instant games. Alrighty. Chinese characters, good. Always good.
opening round is about to take off at our Skyway Stadium, equipped with Volpe's own athletic VR tech and jump pads. Now, the Kingfish, the Tough Shells, the Retros, and finally, the Powerhouses. Let's get into it.
Pretty good.
Explosives are set.
Right.
Clear evening skies provide the perfect backdrop for our contestants to turn the calm into chaos, leaving a trail of destruction on their path to glory.
We've rebuilt the arena from the latest.
Like my FPS dips lower now.
But I hope these contestants bring just as much destruction.
Dude, you guys see that combo? I actually queued while I was in the air. While I was in the air.
And with that encounter, we've got our first elimination.
Ready for a wild ride. The Tough Shells
I'm pretty sure it did damage when I landed. I don't know though. After doing an RPG on the way down. Nice.
The Retros have been rattled. Team White.
They've been archived, Scotty.
Oh, this is bad. Just one contestant left for the Tough Shells.
Let's go down there.
But you want to run in front and die? You can.
The Retros are respawning and hoping to recreate those glory days.
So remember a match, like, what was it, like a week ago, in which we had a light that kept getting pissy at me for taking the objective, because they can run faster than you? Took it, ran faster than the entire team to the objective, it died to the enemy team, and then we were splitting down a player. And, like, we were, like, maybe 2 blocks behind them when it happened. Yeah, getting to the objective early isn't always good. Okay. Alright, buddy. That's fucking weird. He was literally throwing it at my window as I was coming up over the top of it.
Explosives deployed.
Oof. Ever again.
Using gas.
Guy behind him.
Retros will need to reboot. Team White.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that Team Wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
Oh, that's not good.
Steal by the Tough Shells. I must admit, I like to see strong offensive pushes in the arena. C4 ready. And the Kingfish surge ahead.
Double shield, guys.
The Retros are back.
I see max is now lower than it was before, by the way. Which generally isn't a good thing. And I'm not GPU bound either.
That's a blow to the Retros. Team White.
Frag grenade set.
Dude. What the fuck just... What? You shoot out every single shot into my brain? Huh.
The Retros have respawned.
Okay, buddy. Literally just put every shot into my brain. You fired 2 shots and I instantly died. Pretty sure that's like the entire shot just into my brain.
Tough by name, tough by nature. The Tough Shells just bagged a cash out.
Good. It's always good.
The Kingfish will need to reboot. Team White.
Rushing Vault 3.
Vault 4 is getting probed by the Tough Shells. Vault 3 is being opened by the Tough Shells.
What? Those are the purple fucks.
Special delivery.
Why the fuck is there an orange guy here? What are you doing here?
For the Kingfish.
Okay. Hi.
Frag grenade out.
No. Pretty sure the purple guys are cheating.
Not a stale moment yet, and we just passed the midway point of to throw back to a time when they had more presence in the arena. Only one contestant left.
Raising a shield.
Diversity for the retros. Wipeout.
Let's see whether any contestants
guy
go after a
in
team-wide
stairwell?
here. In our tournament matches, a team-wipe results in a loss of cold hard cash. Test box 3, go!
Okay.
The retros are back. Team respawn. The Kingfish just jump-started a cash out.
Unlucky, there's a team here camping, which it probably is. Yeah. Fucking orange guys.
The excitement never stops in the finals, and we've got a new event just around the corner.
The powerhouses have kicked off a cash out.
But did damage to my teammate that did damage to me? What is the 180 from? Damage I did to him, and I did 134 to myself.
Like high-stakes dodgeball, but instead of a ball, it's enormous chunks of space rock. Fun!
The retros aren't struggling with our newfangled cash-out stations as they make a steal.
That was unexpected.
More than likely not making it round 2, so... Yeah. I can jump higher in real life than what just happened right there.
The Kingfish are back in action. That's a steal. A bold move.
Can't jump that. Oh.
Double kill. The last member of the Tough Shells needs to show us that tough people last tough time.
Surprise! Right where you're going! I know you!
The retros
I know
will
where
need to
you
try
are!
again. Team wiped.
That orange or was that pink that was here too? That was pink. That was red. Which was camping the objective down. Like, are we getting fucking focused? Like, are we playing with the streamer? What the fuck's going on here? My in-game name is different than my stream name, by the way.
Aha! Looks like the Kingfish just cashed out. Shielding, get inside. The retros are rejoining the match.
Other objectives going and teams literally just go over here instead.
A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. A heist by the powerhouses. Nice steal.
They just upped the ante.
Oh.
Cash out complete. And the
What's going
powerhouses
on here?
get the rewards. A
Got
minute
some
still
people with
remaining.
hard-ons for
Let's see
me,
what they make
apparently?
of it.
Weird.
And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams.
41 seconds. Probably shouldn't start this. I think they can get to B.
Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock.
Go. Don't want them to start overtime, but if they do start overtime, we have to go after it.
We've got the retros returning to the arena.
Cash box. Okay. Exactly what we don't want.
Frag out.
Oh my god, game. They just me too, man.
Single tough shell. One contestant.
I fired and it didn't do anything, and then I went into a climb animation. Cool. We actually would be fine. Actually, we're fine if, assuming orange.
30 seconds to go,
No,
folks.
like we're this. Yeah, this guy just needs to
Placing an
camp.
explosive.
That's all this guy
Ready
needs
to
to do.
detonate.
Is just camp. Because orange went and shit the bed. They shouldn't have done anything, and they would have been guaranteed second or first. And orange went and shit the bed. Now all we have to do is nothing.
10 seconds! It's all over going into the
Good job, Orange. You deserve it.
The Retros are proving to the world that they are still a force to be reckoned with as they snatch the victory in this round.
Thanks, Orange. Yep. Might be ray trace bound? Try turning ray tracing off. On low. See if my Cmax goes up. Game looks not just looks worse, but the lighting's a lot worse without ray tracing on. It's too dark.
And finally, the powerhouses. Unleash our contestants.
Next is a little higher.
Sunny weather and normal visibility give our contestants an ideal stage to show off their skills and earn some fame.
Contestants may need to reach for the sky to find cash-out stations, all while staying nimble enough to chase other objectives on the move. We call it up, down, left, right.
Enemy spotted!
Vault 2 is being unlocked by the socialites. Vault 1 is being uncorked by the powerhouses.
Okay.
All but one of the socialites are out. Now is a chance for their last contestant to become a hero.
It does feel like you should be able to use your gadgets like 2 times faster than you currently can. Like if I push the button, it should just instantly throw it out. It should instantly use the ability, and then it should go like 2 times faster than normal. And, like quick casting is in MOBAs. You die way too fast in this game. Sit there and fiddle with your gadgets.
Team respawned.
Sprint to catch out B. Threat detected.
There's a pink guy here at one point. Purple? Are they all purple? I don't know.
The Retros are back in play. That's a blow to the socialites. Team wiped.
72. None of my cores are anywhere close to 100%. Not GPU capped either. Yeah. Huh. Probably don't want to be here. Huh? That's like the shitty... I don't know if that's supposed to be fog. Garbage in the air.
Retros made an awesome steal there. Our
Skins.
First cash out goes to the Retros. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. Outpacing the others, it's the Retros. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Retros. Team wiped. Outnumbered, but not outplayed, the Overdog's last contestant is showing great resilience out there.
Caught up in the churn right now, apparently.
Capture Vault
The
3.
Retros have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Alright.
Using brains and brawn, the powerhouses complete a cash out.
Not exactly sure what these guys are doing. They're just fighting. Stuck in the churn, guys.
A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long.
Sometimes people get stuck in the churn,
The socialites are
even when they
making
don't want to be there.
entrance. Unlocking Vault 4.
Enemies at Vault 4. Enemy over there.
Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next.
All we have to do is avoid taking aggro and
Let's
go with it.
reposition.
Huh? Go around the giant hunk of shit that's happening in the center of the map.
Making a move for cash out C.
Over there. Let's go.
Okay. Giant chunk of aggro in the center of the map that just doesn't seem to be doing jack shit except killing each other.
Watch out. There.
Oh no. That's not what we want. This is definitely not what we want. Why the fuck is this guy over here? Mine? Mine? Mine?
Set in motion by the Overdogs.
How the fuck did I miss that? How the fuck did my rocket go over the edge? What the fuck is that? I don't fucking understand. Oh god. Like, latency in this game, guys, sometimes does not make sense. Like, desync? It's fucking weird. It's like the button on my rocket launcher, like, it's like server side when you fire it.
Zap attack.
I mean, I'm not gonna judge.
With a little oomph, the powerhouses steal a cash out.
Oh my god, I fucking missed it.
Oh
no, that didn't hit shit.
Skills on display in the arena. What a show we're having today.
Sure, Scotty. I guess the contestants decided to bring their A game.
Brilliant. I guess for some strange reason they went over here instead of the closer objective. Not really, don't really understand that, but I mean these guys got stuck in literally, so I can't res anymore. Guy knows this. Him staying alive is actually keeping me from
In
resurrecting.
this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash.
Raising a shield.
We have an event coming up in the arena.
He honestly
and
should have
our
just hid there right
contestants
there.
will probably need to approach things a bit differently out there. Eliminations will now generate.
I don't know, maybe we should have went to the other objective. Like, it's fucking shitty when you have to basically double back.
Just robbed another team's cash out.
That's what that is.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Retros.
Pink's a dumbass.
The Overdogs bank their earnings. Cash out complete.
Everyone's not close to the objective. These guys are like super aggro. They just like stick to your dick whenever you start doing something. Probably should go to 5.
Time is flying by. Our contestants have 1 more minute to earn their fame.
Oh,
Look at that. The powerhouses are strong-arming a vault.
Vault 6. Defend.
Watch out. Up here.
A crucial moment for
Exactly.
the socialites if they want to avoid a team wipe. Just one contestant left. Look, who wants it more? Contestants have 30 seconds to
Don't seal the gap.
To actually just avoid starting the objective is what this is turning into.
10 seconds left.
Oh. They don't even start the objective. If you don't start it, they can't actually, they can't even do it. So, you can't even do overtime. You don't get the box unless you start it prior to the countdown.
A howling victory takes them to the next round.
I believe this is the guy that instantly did a bajillion damage to me when I was up top. It's a long Chinese name. It might have been that or this guy. It's one of the two. I can't remember which color it was. Good. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Happy Tuesday, guys. Still not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday's games were pretty terrible. So. Oh. My teammates aren't too bad either.
Here we go. The shock and awe. The jet setters. The overdogs. And finally, the powerhouses. It's game time, folks.
I'm so fat. I'm so fat.
Nighttime here with reduced visibility.
Not like a healthy fat
Hopefully our
either. It's
contestants
bad
will bring
fat.
midnight madness to the arena.
There have been some adjustments to the arena for this match. I'm curious to see how that elevated hotel area will affect our team's strategies. Busy unlocking Vault 2, it's the shock and awe.
That's not where I want to be.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean, we have our first elimination.
Our match is in full swing.
I missed their entire fucking team.
Powerhouses are in danger, but
Maybe I shouldn't have used the rocket right there either.
going strong.
That is very unfortunate. $57 to myself. I wonder if you can switch weapons while charging. Can. Holy shit.
Making my run to cash out A.
Crazy.
Stand clear.
The shock and awe are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
What the fuck, guys? 130 while in the air.
The powerhouses have started a cash out.
Don't steal the point! Enemy over there!
Fucking gas mine, guys. Be nice if you could cook grenades.
Enemy! Up
Throwing
there!
a frag! Let's go over there!
The overlord The jet setters will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Guy, am I right? Hope it's my teammate. Yeah. Like, kind of like part of this game is knowing how high you can jump and when you can jump as high as you need to get up over the top of something. As weird as that sounds.
Shock and awe make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. Incredible! That's a cash out secured by the powerhouses.
Go to Vault 4, everyone!
Oh, a new vault! This is going to get very interesting very fast.
I don't think any of the teams are over here, that's what I suggested before. Other vault's been up for a while. And there's only one team going for our objective, I believe.
The powerhouses are opening Vault 4 with brute force.
Watch out! Up there!
This match just passed its midway point. A lot of action still in store for you folks.
Move to cash out D! Affirmative!
Okay.
Watch out!
Okay.
Sprint to cash out D!
Ouch, that's gotta hurt. The overdogs only
Guys
have a
kinda
single
know what they're
contestant in
doing,
the arena
guys.
now.
That's good. Also, I'm too fat and slow.
Down! Let's go! C4 set!
The powerhouses are initiating a cash out.
Come over here!
Ah.
Down here, let's go! Down here, come on! Down here!
He doesn't want us to die on the rooftops. I don't want to sit in a room and die to some C4 brick or some stupid shit. Insane.
Down here, go!
Top across the way is very menacing to that. Don't bring it over here.
Down here!
Enemy! Up there!
Okay.
Shielded! Sending a frag!
Oh, enough of our... No.
The overdogs have a cash
Problem
out
if
in
you
the
actually want to
works.
go up there.
Frag out! Shielded! Hurry inside! Enemy squad, up there! Reposition down there!
You gotta be fucking shitting me, game.
Contestants might want to have a plan B ready because an event is about to interrupt their strategies.
Wait.
Only one contestant
He has to
left for the
interrupt. He shouldn't get
powerhouses.
stuck
They
right here.
need to avoid it.
Okay. Good.
Another cash out for the powerhouses who are sending a powerful message to their opponents.
Create a safe zone!
That's right, making the arena Percy's playground. playground. Our contestants are
Dude,
now
the leg where my my rocket, when I fired my rocket off and hit the ledge instead of going over the top.
They've gone
Oh
for a
my
power
god.
nap now, Scotty.
I think it's like the rocket is fired late server side and it causes shit like that to happen. Latency, and it fires basically into the fucking
The jet
structure.
setters are probing a vault.
Had that happen a couple times already.
60 seconds left. I wonder if we'll see any tactical changes.
Get to Vault 5.
Fine if we didn't wipe, you should just ran away.
Powerhouses are re-entering the arena.
That's a tough call to do and you can't always do
The
it.
Shock and Awe get their hands on that cash out. That's a steal.
I mean, we should probably actually go for C. Because either they have to get it or we have to get
Going
it.
for cash out Station A.
Definitely should have went for C.
Up there.
Oh, you stop it.
Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors.
Dead.
The jet setters have started a cash out. Raising a shield.
That's most unfortunate. You had to do it too.
Danger out here. Tossing a frag.
The jet
the fuck is
setters
that
have
angle?
recovered and respawned.
Frag grenade out.
That's not my fucking gun.
We still have 30 seconds remaining.
RPG fired.
That's not what we want either. That's also not what we want. Gotta go.
Dome shield deployed.
Well, folks, the Shock and Awe are the team to beat in what promises to be a thunderous final round.
And fasten your seatbelts as the jet setters are on schedule
Good.
to join them
Well,
in the
there's
upcoming
that.
two-team clash.
You're leggy, guys. Things are so janky. Hmm. No Chinese names. Oh my god. Oh. 3 heavies? You think it's gonna work, guys? Huh. Oh. Oh, 2 heavies. 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 2 heavi
Las Vegas. In this rags to riches to rags city, it never hurts to have insurance, like coverage from our sponsor, Halto. All right, the Jet Setters, the Kingfish, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Mighty. And they are off.
The darkness may have settled in here, but our contestants are just ramping up.
And
They're keen to
C4
show our
cheese.
fans a little destruction.
The arena looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor, all ready for our contestants to take it out for a test drive. The Mighty are forcing open Vault 1.
Did you catch that, Salty? We've got our first elimination and the tension is palpable.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today. The Kingfish are trying to rule the waters, unlocking Vault 2.
No, not a mine. I'm gonna die to the turret. I should just kept running. I don't even know if I could. Maybe I don't know. Christ.
Complete team wipe for the Mighty.
Good.
The Kingfish are all fired up. They've
Are all the
started our
teams
first
here?
cash out.
No. Colors are two the same, guys. I don't know why they had to do pastels, but they're all too similar to each other.
Going to cash
The
out
Mighty
A.
are back
Very
in
annoying.
action. The Ultra Rares have a cash out in the works.
Oh yeah.
Raising a shield.
The Mighty made an awesome steal there.
That's not. Yeah. Ran right into that shit. Sitting there waiting, guys. Again. A lot of fucking zip lines here.
Waiting for their teammates to respawn is the Jet Setter's last remaining contestant. Misfortune for the Jet Setters.
Well,
Team wipe.
that's not good.
Chance now, Salty.
Me too?
The Kingfish made off for the cash out.
Got me too? Good for him. Oh, jeez. Alright. Now we got one of these teams. Good. I mean, we had two or three good teams in a row. We're eventually going to run into this,
Our
so.
first cash out goes to the Kingfish.
Yeah.
Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
The Jet Setters have landed at Vault 3.
Gotta wait for the next vault.
Making it look easy, cash out for the Ultra Rares.
Moving up on cash out D. Dash to cash out D.
Just what
Going
the
there.
doctor ordered, another vault.
Sprint to cash out D. Got a contestant. Sending a rocket.
Vault 4 is being unsealed by the Kingfish. Jet Setters just jump-started a cash out. Ouch! The Ultra Rares suffered a wipeout. We are halfway through now. The anticipation is driving me crazy.
Don't
I mean... Okay, I was waiting for my
Ultra Rares
teammates.
are rejoining the match.
What are... We have the fucking cash... Okay.
Dash to cash out C.
Go to the fucking objective where they're fighting over with the cash box that we have that we just fought for. Fuck to get on the roof.
The mighty just jump-started a cash out. A harsh situation for the Ultra Rares as they're hanging on with only one contestant in the arena. A wipeout and a setback for the Ultra Rares.
And I could do it the old-fashioned way.
The Ultra Rares have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
I am not
Split
sure
up
this
too
match
much.
needs even more excitement, but here we go anyway. A new event is about to start.
Hooray! It's a cash out for the Jet Setters.
Enemy spotted. Out there.
Pretty sure our teammate has C4 on it,
Jet setters as they stage an amazing recovery.
right?
Stand in here.
Our contestants
Can't grab
had
'em.
better watch the skies, as our show seems to have attracted intergalactic visitors. And they don't seem to be friendly.
Okay. What the fuck is my teammate doing in the corner? So I thought he had C4 on the fucking canister. He's gonna do a canister play. I don't know what the fuck this guy was doing. Also, that was kind of weird. Pretty sure this guy's cheating. This
For the
is
Ultra Rares.
random number name.
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe loses cash.
Mighty oaks from little acorns grow as the
Yeah.
mighty land a cash out. With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants might need to employ some extraterrestrial intelligence to outsmart both the UFOs and their earthly opponents.
We have 1 minute left.
1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you
I mean, we still can fucking lose.
cash out in progress
Yeah.
thanks to the Kingfish.
I'll need to get somebody
It depends
to
on whether or
walk
not
my
they start
virtual
Vault
dog,
6.
because
If they
this
start
match is
Vault
heading
6,
into overtime.
we can lose. So as long as they don't start Vault 6. Usually like a watching button. Like watching this objective.
Cash out B.
All you need to do is nothing, so I mean he can go and attack if he wants to do stuff, but
Craving cash. The Jet Setters are opening a vault.
they can't start it in time, so we're fine now. There was a chance if they started the vault and then they took it to the objective, like we could lose, but they didn't. So we're only get pushed down to second.
The Jet Setters are staring down the barrel of a team wipe. Only one contestant left. The Ultra Rares denied a cash out. Great steal.
That's already gone because we're in overtime now. Good? Good.
We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. The Kingfish have returned to the arena.
It
It's not often we see this level of performance. The ultra rares will want to demonstrate.
So we have gotten knocked out before because we haven't aggressively pursued an objective when there's potential for us actually losing. If you get too comfortable with just AFKing, your team kind of loses motivation, and that's not good either, because then sometimes you need to make plays at the end. You can't. Well, on to the next one. I think it was like yesterday, for like the last 2 hours of the stream when I was playing ranked, we didn't get past the first tier. Like, we didn't get past the first round. It was extremely depressing. Yeah. But this is pretty good. We're still doing good even if we get knocked out. Team's not super amazing, but also not super terrible. Ah, Chinese names. I love Chinese names. Characters.
Now, the live wires, the ultra rares, the shock and awe, and finally, the mighty. The arena's calling.
Where's our fireworks?
With the arena cloaked in darkness, our contestants may want to use the cover of low visibility to outwit their opponents.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round. The live wires jolt forward, opening Vault 1. Unbolting Vault 2, it's the shock and awe.
Okay.
Our teams have really come out swinging today. First elimination.
Yep. And C4 cheesed. Multi C4 cheesed, I guess? He just tried to grab the guy on the way out. This is just gonna make. I think we're gonna res token. Like, this guy really should just die so we can res. I don't know what. Like, we have no money to lose. There's no reason for him to run away like this. Okay, I don't fucking know what this guy's doing. You should know when to die too, guys. Like, that's actually a thing. You have no money to lose, and he went on like a 20-second goose chase just to avoid dying.
Attack here! Heading to cash out station A.
Gotta grab our teammate that's now dead. 30 seconds, 40 seconds later.
Don't shoot online!
Complete team wipe for the live wires. We've got the shock and awe at the
P4 cheese needs to go.
The ultra rares plunder to cash out.
Risky moves reap rewards.
Don't shield engage!
The live wires have recharged and respawned.
Oh, now we can just figure out where they're hiding. Or they aren't hiding here. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. God, I fucking hate that turret. I don't even know what's keeping up this floor right now, by the way.
Frag out! grenade sent.
I don't even know what's going on with this building right now. Fuck you, turret. Get down here. I hate that thing.
The mighty are playing mighty good. They've just cashed out.
I walked back into the smoke. I thought I was outside the radius, guys.
Forcing open vault 3. Unbolting vault 4. It's the shock and awe.
Yep.
Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
Frag grenade sent.
The shock and awe have a cash.
Go. Just go.
Going to cash out D.
They take part in that guy's stupidity. Oh! Got it off in time, guys. Solo ranked? It's crazy. I know. It's almost like there should be a separate queue for solo ranked, isn't it? Almost like there should be a separate queue. Okay, can't jump that. Solo queues are, yeah, there's something special. Oh. Good. You get, either you run into cheaters, incompetent teammates, or teammates that know what they're doing but aren't very good, or pre-mades that may or may not be cheating as well. That just roll over your little pugger group.
I can practically hear the detonations from here.
Fuck off, turret. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Cash out completed by the shock and
I'm sorry I touched your lasers.
Watch out there.
There's a new vault to fight for in the arena.
There we go.
We've got an energy surge at a vault. Live wires are opening it.
Too far away.
Here we go. Our upcoming event
That was a mistake.
The adaptability of our contestants to the test. Our orbital laser is on, and it's not a fan of loitering.
I prefer playing solo too. Like I'm not about jerking off with buds in a group chat or in a voice chat. It's not really my thing. Especially when it makes the game so much easier too. Pop credit here. That guy's in the right, by the way, by camping. Just as an FYI, that's what he should be doing. And we got that.
Cash out complete. And
all we have to do is defend.
Just got richer.
Fuck you.
Grabbing first place.
Meet at this point.
Mighty.
Where showdown, folks.
Here, defend.
Actually have to move. Yeah.
Re-entering the arena.
Deploying jump pad.
Very rarely that you get a team that actually just goes out of their way to try and team wipe you so you lose 30%, but occasionally it does happen. If you really want to, you can sit inside the elevator. Oh, the elevator's not here.
Contestant left for the live wires.
Indestructible?
The live wires will need to try again. Team wiped. The shock and awe made an awesome steal there.
Basically, they're all fighting for second place or first
30
place.
seconds left for our contestants to change the game.
Good. I've also found that European, if you're in the NA, European players tend to be gooder, smarter, at least. As far as, like, knowing what to do. Not necessarily better performance-wise, but knowing what to do.
10 seconds.
That also seems to change right around the time they get home, so, like, right around, like, 8 a.m. CST, so right about now is when we get a juxtaposition where we just get inundated with cheating and incompetent players. So usually we switch back to NA when that happens. Oh my god. For us. Stuff and things, guys. Doing stuff and things with our Pugger group. I even said this group wasn't that great, and here we are. Happening, guys. We haven't had any blatant cheaters. Like, it was like the first couple games tonight were kind of shit, and then got some just kind of, I don't know, normal games, I guess? We haven't even ran into just getting, like, laser rifled constantly by laser turrets from across the map. Pretty good.
All right, the retros, the big splash, the live wires, and finally, the mighty.
Ah, Chinese names. Those guys were in last game.
Folks, they're ready.
The conditions this evening are made for a spectacular show. Clear skies and good visibility.
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this
Proceed to
match.
vote.
Not a scratch
What?
on it. Let's see how long that lasts.
I mean, I guess we can.
The retros are busy unwrapping Vault 1.
I don't know why we're going to Vault 2, but I guess
Energy
this is what
surge
we're
at
doing.
Vault 2. The live wires are opening it.
Relocating.
I don't know why we're going for Vault 2, but this guy knows something we don't. I mean, that one's more in the center,
We've
so...
got our first elimination, so it's time for both teams to put their best foot forward.
What? Ah, C4
This
cheese.
is the perfect time to shine for the last
Good.
remaining contestants on the live wire.
Love C4 cheese. Okay.
Pull for cash out A. Now.
That needs to be removed. Putting aside other balancing issues in the game, C4 cheese needs to go. It's dumb.
A display of force here from the mighty. They've started our first cash out. We've got the live wires
Good.
returning to the arena.
Yeah, there is a ridiculous amount of cheating in this game too. So regardless of your bud, okay. Smart guy.
Don't feel the game!
Nope. That's not good. Everyone I picked it up. Oh, I definitely have. And then there's all the just the normal cheaters. Yesterday was pretty bad. I think it was it was yesterday.
Grenade out!
The retros are back on the scene. And now the big splash is last contestant is trying to avoid elimination and a full team wipe.
Shame on me for chasing.
Setback for the big splash.
They need to resurface and
Fine.
reassess.
Yeah. Teammates are pretty good. Good for them.
The mighty are playing for keeps.
Focusing on
They've
cash
snagged
out
the
B.
match's first cash out.
Game has a huge cheating problem though. All sorts of cheats available for the game right now.
Dash to cash out B.
By the way, most cheats will not be bland in any way, shape, or form.
Up there!
Because the idea when you cheat is not to be a joke, which everyone knows cheaters are jokes. The idea is to pretend that you're a
The
legit
live
player.
wires jolt forward, opening vault 3.
Pretend you're a legit player. So all your friends will jerk you off.
Cash out set in motion by the mighty.
Tell you how amazing you are. Which is why their cheats have like stuff like humanization and smoothing in them, so you can't tell that they're actually aimbots, like they won't hard lock to your chest and stuff. 99% of aimbots are not going to, 99.9% of people that cheat aren't going to be rage cheaters.
At the halfway point, our contestants are transcending realities. Much like our sponsor, Isolt.
It's actually a good place to be.
Enemy down there!
I have a canister. That guy, I think, is camping it with C4 to drop it again, like he did earlier.
Cash out in progress thanks to the live wires.
It's actually a good strat because it interrupts the cap, unless they like are right on top of it. Yeah, yesterday I think it was, we actually, like, our early matches literally had people hard lock into our chests as Chinese people.
Stealing a cash out and leaving rivals soaked.
Like, that is bottom of the barrel shit. Either they don't know how to cheat properly, or their cheat doesn't have humanization functions built into it, which means it's also really shit.
The live wires are placing all of their
People
hopes
cheat and
on
stream
the
too.
last remaining contestant.
It's kind of sad, but also the way it goes, so, like, it's
The live wires
not just
will
this
need to
game
come
too,
back from
but this
that
game's pretty
wipeout.
bad.
Moving to cash out C.
I mean, we don't need to do anything now. Again. One contested.
The mighty are looking omnipotent out there as they score their second cash
You can
out
just
in a row.
defend. Oh, we got 230 left.
Vault 4. Let's roll, team.
You still should defend. You should defend for, like, maybe see what happens and then take action once it happens, but that's hard to coordinate with teammates or with randos. Like, right now, all we should do is play defensive so we don't lose money. And then if something happens where we're going to get pushed and have to make a move, then we make a
Instead
move.
of retreat strategy. Textbook, Scotty. Textbook.
The mighty have started to unpack Vault 4.
That's very difficult to coordinate across no voice comms from just randos. Even if we're on voice comms, it'd be hard to coordinate.
Impressive steal by the retros.
event is on its way that will force our contestants to mix up their strategies to
Like...
win.
Probably shouldn't have even done that, because I was sitting here talking about it and I shouldn't have even done anything about it.
A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals.
Once again,
The arena is about to become a perilous playground.
Even do
with
anything.
damage levels soaring to unprecedented highs.
The Retros have only one contestant left, folks. The live wires will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Looks like they've blown a fuse.
Our contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left.
Up there!
fuck that cash box. I shouldn't have even done it. Shouldn't have even started it.
The live wires are back in play. Our contestants seem to have taken out some frustrations on the arena as Mega Damage is living up to its name and it's not done yet.
Caesar? What rank am I? I was gold, now I'm silver 4. Or silver 1, excuse me. I was gold at one point, now we aren't gold. Once again, we had a lot of really, really bad games yesterday. These aren't that bad. A lot of the matches we're in, we're just literally just getting laser rifled. You never even get close to them. Like, you wouldn't get close enough to actually shotgun them. I just died before I even got close.
We're heading into overtime. Who will walk away with the victory?
Still need to do nothing, so... If we team wiped, we might actually lose here. I think we'd have to get the objective if we team wiped right now. Good.
With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still bringing the action. Let's see whether the last member of the Retros will attempt a revive.
Orange was actually fine until they team wiped. Orange was fine, because they're going to get 17k and they had 18. Orange just knocked themselves out. They didn't need to do anything. Usually they did. Never mind. 27k. It wasn't... okay, I lied. I saw that as 18 for some reason, or 17.
And mighty close to the top.
I lied.
Mighty secure a commendable second place and will gear up for our two-team clash.
I lied, guys. Either way, we didn't need to do anything, except not team wipe. That's us! Oh my god! We're in the finals! We're in the finals of the final season of the finals. The finals. 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 Mm-hmm. Good.
Okay, folks, it's the big show.
By the way, guys, if you're on Twitch and you can't see chat, I am on other platforms because you can't see it on Twitch, by the way, because Twitch doesn't allow it. I'm on Steam, or excuse me, Kick, Facebook, YouTube, as well as Twitch. So, if I sound like I'm talking to myself, it's not the Dementia setting in just yet. I am talking to people on Kick right now.
Here we go, Scotty. Two exceptional teams are ready to battle it out for the top spot. The team that reaches 20,000 will be crowned the winner.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Don't blink, folks. You won't want to miss a moment.
Enemy! In there! Throwing a frag! Frag grenade set! Rocket delivered!
Vault 1 is being opened by the mighty.
Send in a frag!
What you guys are doing? Fuck the go.
In there, move! Enemy over there!
And the ice has been broken. Our first elimination is in the books. I
Huh?
love data.
No more niceties out there.
Sending a rocket!
An awkward moment for the live wires. Team wiped.
They sure got zapped.
I don't know where the rest of their team is. Died? Yeah. Good. I wonder if they had a bandwave. Okay. This definitely feels drastically different, guys. By the way, bandwaves aren't good, but bandwaves do happen. Not good, i.e. it's too late. Like, fucking bandwaves, which are like 6 months bandwaves. Fucking dumb. Play with cheaters for 6 months, they get banned, and they come back with a new account in 2 days. And they wait 6 months.
Threat detected! Enemy spotted down there! Special delivery! Frag out!
That's not what I want to see. He has no HP. That's not good.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the mighty. Team wiped.
More plight than might for them.
Wiped out! Preparing explosives!
Are you kidding me?
Yes, that will seriously tip the odds, but they might tip back.
C4 set. Explosive deployed.
They'll make that.
Move the cash out area!
Good.
Squad alert.
Good, good,
The
good.
mighty are back in action.
Sending a frag! Shielding, get inside!
Oh my god, he just blocked it.
RPG fire!
God. That's most unfortunate.
This is exactly
Jumped
what the
backwards,
live
guys, and it
wires
hit my
needed.
shield
They
and it bounced
pocketed
off of
first
him.
Cash out.
Good. The heavy?
Things are about to get
Okay.
downright destructive in the arena again. The mighty have respawned. The live wires are charging in and unlocking Vault 2.
Link up here! Everyone, rendezvous here!
Alright.
Go defensive on C!
Good. I mean, unless our teammate helps, okay? I think he wants to intercept them when they move to an objective. That's what's going on here. Fine. As long as our teammates stick together. It literally just comes down to whatever your teammate
Go
wants to do.
defensive on C.
So, yeah. Because you get a nice little choo-choo's train of people that can't actually, they aren't in line with each other. Allows you to kill people. I'm up here in a sec. Got Mikey.
Only one contestant left for the mighty.
Our entire team killed themselves.
The live wires have a cash out in the works.
Yeah.
Long-awaited return to the arena for the mighty.
Good.
Special delivery.
Rocket.
Frag out. Jump pad ready.
Got something going on here, guys.
They just couldn't muscle in on that play, Scotty.
Holy shit. The fuck is going on there? One guy has very good aim, which is our Zhao guy. For him. I'm pretty sure he's killing all of our friends, by the way. This is the same guy, which can be seen in his damage
Pushing
numbers.
back into the arena with all their might. It's the mighty. Team
Okay.
respond.
Reposition in there. Frag grenade sent. Film shield active. RPG away.
Pretty sure this guy's cheating. We don't have any kill cams, so, you know.
The mighty will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Scotty,
Yep.
someone meddled with their might.
They just memeing, they like using the same stuff as us because they knew we had two heavies. I think this is a BM match, so these guys knew what we're loadout, and they're just playing the same as us. It was good. Yeah.
An exhilarating match, but now
Well, that was fun right up till the end. Pretty sure that one guy's cheating, by the way.
And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Congratulations
Let's see.
to the live wires from all of us here at the finals.
Okay. Alright, next game. Disappointing. Very accurate guy. Righty. Attempt. An absolute shitload of people on YouTube that are streaming this game. Why there's so many people streaming on YouTube, specifically this game. There's no one watching it, by the way. There's like 40 or 40 streamers, maybe, streaming the game.
We're about to kick off our tournament in
Ah, I'm not showing up in the directory. I love when that happens.
Showdown, brought to you by Izolt.
Huh.
All right, the socialites, the powerhouses, the shock and awe. And
That would
finally,
explain some things.
Big Fish. The arena has loaded.
Why am I not showing up in the directory? That's always fun.
Our contestants will need to see what lies behind the fog tonight in the arena. For some of them, it will be a victory.
Welcome to an untouched arena, everyone, like a sandcastle before the tide rolls in. Let the waves of competition commence. The socialites are in the limelight, unlocking Vault 1.
Got like
Vault 2 is
stunned?
being unlocked by the powerhouses.
It's official. The teams
That's a
have
something.
sized each other up. We've got our first elimination of the match.
I hope we get to see more
Correct
of
hit.
that.
Uh-huh.
Ouch, the kingfish suffered a wipeout.
Fish were caught swimming upstream. They'll need to respawn. Literally.
Yep. Good,
The
good.
kingfish just made their return to the arena. The socialites are truly influencers this match. They've started our first cash out.
I don't know if we want to do that one. That would have been nice. Okay.
I'm right behind you. Shield, hurry inside.
Okay.
Let's go in there.
The kingfish
Watch
have
out,
commenced
in
a
there.
cash out.
Reposition up there. Frag grenade set. Frag grenade out.
With only one member left, the shock and awe need to proceed cautiously here.
Rock and roll.
The shock and awe
Pretty sure
need
the
to
purples
come
are
back
cheating.
from that wipeout.
See, they picked the wrong way to
Very, very good voice comms. Good. Might time to switch to NA, guys.
Cash out station just got robbed by the
see.
powerhouses.
You can play quick play too. Quick play tends to be a lot more balanced, as weird as that goes.
The shock and awe are back.
Compared to competitive. Well, fun. It was fun while it lasted. Good, good, good.
What a way to open the match. The socialites land the first cash out.
Frag grenade out. Frag grenade out. RPG en route.
He just fell down.
Vault 3 is being unlocked by the socialites.
Shield up.
Trouble has found the kingfish. They're down to one contestant. Impressive steal by the kingfish.
You should actually be doing the objective right now.
An awkward moment for the
I believe it's too
kingfish.
late to cap.
As you watch these teams battle,
Good.
remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
The kingfish banked their earnings. Cash out complete. Just like that, a new vault has
Let's
appeared in the
see.
arena.
Where do you want to go, guys?
As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match. The socialites have started a cash out.
Game. You're super far behind your teammates.
The kingfish are opening Vault 4.
I'm sure they're still fighting over there. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah. You gotta go to D? Yeah.
The powerhouses have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Hopefully not right on top of the objective. That would be very cucky game.
The Kingfish have started a cash out.
Throwing a frag! Special delivery!
We don't want that.
Out there!
Hi. Some latency indicators here too.
Our contestants keep pressing forward in this match. A really impressive effort in the arena.
Ah, the old press forward instead of retreat strategy.
Ah, the
Textbook,
W key?
Scotty. Textbook.
W key. Everyone loves the W key.
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the powerhouses.
Sending a frag!
The socialites are looking to make the headlines. They've just completed a cash out. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared.
This is a little bit too far away, but they're 100% going to use this elevator. Probably should just go to my
It's
team.
time for a new event in the arena, which is sure to test our contestants' skills.
Team wipe calamity for the
Go defensive on
socialites.
D!
Teamwork is crucial in our tournament matches, as a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total.
Don't shield online!
Being struck by lightning is so old school. Here in our arena, contestants that fail to keep moving will be struck from above by a laser beam.
Special delivery!
The socialites are back in action.
Oh, did I get him? Oh, he might die to the gas, though. If they have a medic, he's not going to.
60 seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch. The powerhouses pilfered a
I should have body dropped on him. That's what I should have done, then RPG'd.
That's a cash out by the powerhouses. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
I don't think we have enough time. Yeah, we don't have enough time. We're out.
I'm on the edge of my seat here. The Kingfish are bursting.
Like, for us to get to the vault, like B, I guess he's gonna go over there and we're gonna maybe try and relay it. Oh, we tried. It's actually kind of ridiculous that you can actually get into a position where multiple people are trying to, making like an advanced play like that, like a relay play. Good. See if changing my game helps here. I take a piss too, guys. Well, there's that. Purple guys are kind of sus. By the way, we aren't changing to a different game. For some reason, I'm not in the YouTube directory. Okay, I gotta take a piss, guys. You're back. Ready. B. Happened before. This hasn't happened in a while where I don't want it to show up in the directory at all. Captain Currency. That would explain how dead YouTube is right now. Hey. Why? 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 Change to a random category for a bit. Wasn't super horrible. We'll do another one. We've had worse, so. And that's not bad. Alrighty. You got some Chinese names again? Good. Cam off for posterity. Improves performance by 5,000%. We have a sword user in ranked. Oh my god. Means he's either insanely good or he's an idiot. What do you guys think?
We're about to kick off in Las Vegas, where our contestants will try to outshine the glitz of the street.
Not as bad as seeing a sniper, though. You see a sniper, that's a guaranteed loss.
The socialites, the high notes, the overdogs, and finally, the kingfish. Let's get this started.
Alrighty. What do you think it is, guys?
Contestants with a goo gun will get to test the limits of building a foundation on sand, as we've got a sandstorm hurtling through the arena this match. We got action at Vault 2. The high notes are opening it. We've heard through the grapevine that the socialites are opening Vault 1.
Very nice, as evidenced by that first elimination.
The battle lines are drawn.
Definitely, guys.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the socialites. Team White.
Done. You gotta jump there, you gotta go over.
The overdogs are looking for a tasty snack. They've started our first cash out.
Most unfortunate.
The socialites are back in the arena, folks. The kingfish are initiating a cash out.
Yeah? Why is our building falling apart? See, shit like this I don't understand, guys. Like, they just make your building... I'm pretty sure that's a cheat. Like, they can just make your buildings fall apart. It's fucking weird. There's no damage or anything, it just fell apart.
The socialites will need to try again. Team White.
They were hoping to go viral, but they've been muted instead.
The overdogs needed a cash out.
Cut. Don't even need to go over. They can get up on the side if they want to.
The socialites have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. If wishes were fishes, there'd be more kingfish in the arena. Only one contestant left for them.
I don't know if I can make that in time. I can't.
The high high notes just stole a cash out.
One skilled play could change the game.
The socialites will need to come back from that wipeout.
Okay, another guy res. We shouldn't have.
Exactly what the overdogs needed.
Really need to fucking do this right now.
Cash out.
They're not gonna let me do this, so I'm gonna die.
Cash out completed by the high notes.
What?
The new vault is ready to be opened.
Oh, what? These guys are definitely
Overdogs
cheating.
Off their leash at Vault 3.
Yep. He was making no noise, just sitting there.
The high
They just
notes
run
have
by
started
and then
to
they
open
turn
Vault
around on the
4.
guy. Yeah. Yep. Like I said, it's weird as shit, but I'm very certain it's a cheat. I haven't actually found it, but I'm pretty sure there's a cheat that you can just make buildings just fall
The
apart.
Kingfish are back.
Like the one we're just in, there's no damage to it in any way, shape, or form. It just fell apart. Surprised that just right around the objective just fell apart. No damage, nothing. No explosions. Just building just fell apart. Got tired of being together. Not super common, but I've definitely seen that before.
Halftime. Don't touch that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around
What are we doing?
here.
What is our friend Chuspan doing over here?
Cash out in progress thanks to the socialites.
This is where, by the way, it doesn't matter what's a good idea. You just do whatever your shitty teammate's doing,
One
because if you get
contestant
split up,
left
it's
for the
even worse.
socialites. Maybe not a good time to
So we got a
hobnob with
dumbass
the
here,
other
which is the
teams.
guy with the sword. And if we don't follow him around, he's just gonna go off on his own and die. So we have to follow him around and die with him.
The overdogs have started a cash out. Complete team wipe for the overdogs. One foot in the door for our leaders, the high notes. A successful kingfishing expedition in the arena as they steal a cash out.
Like I said, it has nothing to do with what the right decision is. It has to do with keeping your team together. It doesn't matter where we're going. If this dumbass goes somewhere else on his own, we have to go with him.
Back in the arena, folks.
It is. I don't know why he's in ranked. If you want to do that, you can, we played sword all day yesterday in the ranked. Or in,
Watch out! Over here! Tossing a frag! Tossing a frag!
Someone is going to be singing the blues as the high notes steal a cash out.
pretty snappy aim. Good for him. He could have actually stuck that. I don't think he can kill him in time. And his teammate could have just killed our teammate.
Need to try again. Teamwork.
Good.
Our contestants need to focus on the strengths of their team and use them to succeed.
Yeah, several minds are better than one.
Uh-oh, there's only one brave high note still singing out there.
All right.
The Kingfish have recovered and respawned.
Moving to cash out station.
I wish you could just run through glass. You could run through glass in real life. Wouldn't advise doing it, but you can. Instantly dead. Good job, Ricardo. La la la.
To fight for in the arena.
Our sword guy is just fucking off. Yep. Well, you get these guys. Games are usually, teams are usually pretty good on
Preparing explosives.
EU. And then like, it's literally around 8. I think it has to do with kids getting home from school. Right around 8 a.m. my time, which is about 3 p.m. in EU land.
It's that
Goes to shit.
special time of the match. I hope everyone is ready for a new event.
The high notes have recovered and respawned.
Our contestants shouldn't get bent out of shape, even if we're warping space-time in the arena.
Sprint to cash
Roll
out
out
B.
the carpet. The socialites just started a cash out.
Why?
And we're going into overtime. This
Why?
will change everything, Scotty.
Pretty sure we have enough time to get this to the objective, but we might not, which is why we had to go to the other objective.
The Kingfish are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game.
They didn't fucking do it. They didn't start the vault.
The High Notes composed a winning play, stealing that cash out. The Overdogs are back in play. Just a single socialite still standing. Truly the life and soul of the party now.
Okay, I guess he can't throw. Alright, well. For enough time, right? These guys must be grouped together. Exactly sure. Break this.
The Overdogs denied a cash out. Great steal.
Aggressive and impressive.
Great sound. Some sounds of this game sometimes don't render properly. I don't know what it is.
Enemy
We still
spotted.
have 30 seconds remaining.
Dude, no one's on the fucking object. You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Socialites.
How the fuck is this shit?
That's a wrap.
That's a weird one.
The Kingfish landed a fine win.
Good, good, good.
Definitely the ones to catch in our next match.
Well, we made it, guys. Well, we still made it, so, you know, I guess. Gross. Completely functional team. It's beautiful. Alrighty. Still not in the finals directory, I don't believe. Oop. That's a weird one. I don't know what does this. Yep. I would turn on a face cam, guys, but it has been statistically proven on my stream that turning off my face cam during games actually improves my performance.
The Steamrollers, the Vogues, the Overdogs, and finally, the Kingfish.
Good.
Let's go, everybody!
Nighttime in the arena brings reduced visibility, but I'm sure our contestants will light up the place.
Looks like our arena has loaded without mishap this time. I bet our contestants will want to leave an impression, though. The Vogues are trying to drop into Vault 1. Vault 2 is being unlocked by the Steamrollers.
Tossing a frag. Frag grenade out.
honestly envy that last remaining contestant on the Vogues. I always loved that spotlight.
Good. Guys are useless.
Planning on making it a trend.
Fight.
The match is starting to heat up as the Steamrollers have started our first cash out.
Going for cash out B.
Okay.
Let's go out there.
You think he thinks he knows what he's doing and we're following him because he knows what he's doing? Or you think he's, where?
Raising a shield.
Oh.
Cash out in progress thanks to the Overdogs.
Fucking pre-firing me before I even came around, before he said got line of sight on me. Good for him.
The Kingfish will need to come back from that wipeout.
Gotta love when people pre-fire on you before they even see you. You could see the bullet sitting inside the wall. Yeah, good shit.
Of course.
Which one of those guys it was, though?
A modern move and a snazzy steal by the Vogues. The Kingfish are re-engaging.
Cash out A. Full speed. Roger. Explosives deployed. Preparing explosives. Rocket delivery. Double field engaged. Enemy spot. In there.
It's looking bleak, but the Vogues haven't wiped just yet. One
Are you kidding
contestant
me?
is still roaming the arena.
It's a fucking random team. It actually feels like they changed the charge, so you can't turn as sharp anymore. I don't know why they would. Charging is very powerful. Go for it right now. Time. Got.
Vogues completed a cash out. And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams.
Absolutely fucking oblivious player. Holy shit. And we got C4. Nice.
The teams better keep their heads in the game, June. We just reached the midway point.
That's not a turret, that's a fucking player. Why the fuck are these guys here? I don't understand what they're doing. Why are you here? Go do an objective. We're rezzing. What is wrong with you? I thought that was a turret on the ground. It was a player that was crouched. Yeah, good.
The Overdogs have been released back into the arena. Team respawned.
Good, good, good.
The Steamrollers have a cash out in the works.
Fucking plastic tier, guys. We had good games earlier tonight. It was pretty good. We had some good teammates. I even complimented them. I said they know what they're doing. And we're back to this in Shitbirdville, whatever the fuck this shit
The
is.
Kingfish are trying to rule the waters, unless they go forward.
There's other cash out. Progress. So, remember what we were talking about earlier tonight where I mentioned the match where we had a light that got pissy because he wasn't allowing... we weren't allowing them to, flag carry? And then I gave it to him, and then he just ran out ahead, and there's a teammate, or an enemy team that was guarding the objective cache to cash out, and they just instantly killed him, cashed it in, and then we're down a player for an engagement. I don't know what the fuck that guy's doing. It's not even the sword guy.
But our contestants are just a few steps away from fame.
Only if they can stroll past all the hazards in this arena. It's not easy, that's for sure.
The steamrollers are at a disadvantage. They've been reduced to a single contestant.
I need to use my grenades more, by the way.
The Kingfish denied a cash out. Great steal.
What's the guy doing?
That was a bold play.
I think he's going to show up prior to us, eating him?
Steal from the overdogs.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
Yikes! Team wipe for the steamrollers.
It seems they've hit a roadblock.
Cash out complete, and the overdogs just got
Maybe.
richer.
The
That's an enemy
Overdogs
team?
fight back with a fierce comeback.
That's a knower.
I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena.
Me too. Okay. Alright. No. Random Chinese guys that seem to always know where you are. Good. Very good. Waiting to regen, guys. Don't worry about it.
The overdogs have seen better days. Their last standing member needs to proceed carefully now.
Oh, he's supposed to wait. Okay.
The steamrollers will need to come back from that wipeout. With that cash out, the Kingfish are looking more like barracudas in the arena.
Dome shield deployed.
10 seconds.
Actually fine now. Good. Alright, well, there's that. We're somehow qualified for a second round.
Topping the leaderboard are the Kingfish. The other teams will have to avoid getting hooked
What the
next
fuck
round,
is this?
June.
Uh-huh. On the right directory. Let's see. Sure. Random. We aren't doing news and politics, by the way, guys. My God, Chinese names. Almost identical names.
All right, the overdogs, the tough shells, the live wires, and finally, the Kingfish. The stage is set.
Well,
It's showtime.
let's see.
A bright day in the arena with normal visibility. A literal place in the sun for our contestants.
We've got our standard default arena lined up today, folks, but I'm pretty sure we'll see some exceptional action from the teams today. The Kingfish are breaching Vault 1. The live wires are pushing into Vault 2.
Hey.
Moving to cash out A.
But they might be camping
There
it, so.
it is. Our first elimination has really ignited this match.
It's sink or swim time.
Yes, they were. But it. Alright. Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Short of a school. Only one contestant left.
Not even looking at me, guys. And I shot past. I almost got hit for full damage from my fucking rocket launcher, and I hit behind him.
Alas, the Kingfish.
Unless it laid down and actually direct shot him?
Our audience that a complete team wipe will trim a team's
Like, I shouldn't have taken
total earnings in our
143 from that.
tournament matches.
He was gonna come back around the corner, too.
The match is starting to heat up as the Overdogs have started our first cash out. The Tough Shells have started a cash out. We've got the Kingfish returning to the arena.
Frag grenade out.
Tried queuing, I couldn't queue. Dude, the fucking.
The Kingfish are fighting.
Dude, the sword guy should be eating right
Only
now.
one contestant left on their team.
God.
Team wipe calamity for the Tough Shells. With sovereign skill, the Kingfish just stole a cash out.
Can you believe it?
The Tough Shells just made their return to the arena.
Enemy spotted. Down there. Enemy down there. Frag grenade out. Sending a frag.
I hate something.
Shielding. Get inside.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
RPG en route.
The Tough Shells will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Actually a good idea to drop it.
It's in. The Overdogs make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Yeah.
Kudos to the Kingfish. They just cashed out.
Going for Vault 4.
A lot of teams are gonna go for Vault 4.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just
Too
appeared
central.
in the arena.
Vault 3 is totally. Well, maybe.
Filing into Vault 3.
What the fuck is going on here?
Action.
See, shit like this where the whole building just falls apart out of nowhere.
Vault 4.
Like, he didn't do that. He did?
Rocket delivery.
Got a blue guy on the roof that's not really doing anything. Oh, you realize something's going on now. And
The live wires
it's like
are
meteors are
returning
happening or
cash
something,
out.
but not. I don't.
Folks, anything could happen in the second half of this match.
I'm stuck. I was like getting stunned by that guy's gun. Couldn't move. What the fuck is that?
Yikes! Team wipe for the Overdogs.
They've been made a cat's paw.
Fucking no, guys.
Danger! Danger!
Ah!
The Tough Shells are currently at risk of
That's
being
an explosive.
eliminated.
I smell danger.
The Kingfish have opened a can of worms here with a great steal.
They should have left it.
Respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Fuck's going on with the sound too?
Cash out set in motion by the tough shells.
RPG en route.
I didn't fucking hit him.
Only one contestant
Can't point
left
him
for
out
the
either.
Kingfish.
Too bad I can't point out people that are low on health, although my teammates are all dead.
The overdogs just misappropriated a cash out. Good steal.
That could be a game changer.
That's not a hole in the building.
Yikes. Team wipe for the live wires.
At the finals, our contestants must be
Dude!
anything.
Why did I sit there and wait for like a half a second? What the fuck? What is going on here?
Keep pressing forward and
Like, I had time, guys, between when I pulled out my rocket launcher, for him to, before I could pull the trigger, for him to look at me and go, huh, that's a rocket launcher, and then pull out his shield.
it's completed a
What
cash
the
out.
fuck?
The
What the
overdogs
fuck,
on the way
game?
to glory. The Kingfish have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Like, I couldn't fire it, it just wouldn't let me fire. Okay. That is an elevator. Okay, well, that's not where we need to go.
The Kingfish are tapping into a vault. Enemy spot.
Wrecked it.
Enemy up there.
Died, did he? That?
The tough shells completed a cash out. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first?
It was really laggy or something. Like I mentioned, when I was running on the roof, it felt like I was getting, when I was getting shot, I was getting stunned. Was it the purple guys? Or was it the orange guys that was doing
Looks
that?
like they got their wires crossed.
Whoever was on the rooftop. I think just now.
Let's go down there. Go! Get that!
The Kingfish are re-entering the arena. Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world.
Weird's going on here.
The tough shells are taking a crack at opening a vault.
You fucking kidding me? 324 with my rocket launcher. What the fuck is going on here?
10 seconds.
Like auto shield on my rocket launcher or something? I don't fucking understand that.
Well, folks,
Very weird.
these are the team to chase down as we head into the final round.
And our second finalists are the tough shells. Can they launch a barrage that will seal a tight
Good.
victory?
Was it something, guys? $24. 324, guys. You can only do 180 damage to a player, by the way. Maximum. Not that it would have mattered. Like, there's no way we could have got it to the objective in time. Still on the finals directory for some reason. So if you're not in the directory, sometimes YouTube does really weird shit where it won't actually put you in the directory, despite you having the right tags and the right stuff on your profile, which is what's going on right now. It's kind of a big deal.
Volpe proudly presents our opening round here at Skyway Stadium, where its jump pads are sure to lift the spirits of our contestants. Here we go! The powerhouses, the tough shells, the Vogues, and finally, the ultra rares. Let's get into it.
Oh.
A sunny day with normal visibility greets our contestants, giving them a golden opportunity to leave an unforgettable impression.
Our contestants will see some extra jump pads this round, as we've elevated the center of the arena. With new combat angles, our fans should be in for a treat. We have an anomaly at Vault 1. The ultra rares are breaking in.
32 damage with a direct
Our
hit.
contestant is in need of a revival after that encounter. It's our first elimination.
This might get crazier than I expected. Applying some pressure. The tough shells are opening Vault 2.
Same guy that killed me, by the way. Also the same guy that killed me, by the way.
An unwanted and an unwanted turn of events,
Oh,
Scotty.
we might go to NA. I said that, like, what, 2 matches ago? I think we'll go to NA after this match, though.
The Vogues are looking to make a name for
Going for
themselves.
cash out, station B.
First cash out start.
Uh-huh.
The tough shells
Firing your
are
rockets
the
while you're
match.
doing, like, you're moving really fast is sometimes very
The
difficult.
powerhouses have commenced a cash out.
Oh. Okay.
All eyes are on the ultra rares last contestant. This could be a chance for them.
And unrelated team. Good.
When the going gets tough, the tough shells steal a cash out. Nice play. A team-wide mishap for the Vogues.
Like a bad outfit, their strategy didn't quite come together this time.
Secure cash out A. Go.
Like, projectiles when you're moving are actually... I didn't actually throw that. But I let it go. That's not good. Guys,
The Vogues are looking to run away.
I just ate my shield.
Superb mix of stealth and skill. The ultra rare steal a cash out.
Fortune favors the bold.
So, The trophy system will eat your dome shield, too.
The tough shells suffered a wipeout. Cash outs must
What?
have the craze right now. The Vogues just stole
No, they're still gonna get that.
This is exactly what the Vogues needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. The tough shells have
Good.
patched up the cracks in their armor and are back in business. Cash out complete, and the powerhouses just got richer.
Secure Vault 3.
Yeah?
Seize Vault 4. Right.
Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault.
Shield active. Frag out. Throwing the frag.
What's going on there?
Grateful.
Sending a rock.
That guy was trying to fucking shoot me through the foam. That guy right there was trying to shoot me through the foam. Good. Buddy.
We're halfway through the match, and I bet the sponsors are impressed with the play so far. One contestant left for the ultra rares, who are in danger of going extinct in the arena.
Move to cash out.
Cash out
Yep.
set in motion by the powerhouses.
Good.
The Vogues just jump-started a cash out.
Nice.
In the safe zone.
I braked it too fast. C4 cheese needs to go, guys.
Charge plan. Mike.
Him. Instantly killed. 234 while he was jumping down through the air. Good.
Toxic trap set. Gas mine set.
That is the orange Nell guy.
Contestants are about to face a barrage of meteors, but it's a chance
Our
for them
teammate
to
just
prove
DC'd.
that those are just rocks and that
Yeah.
they are the stars.
Like I said, it's literally like, it's right when the kids get home. In Europe, so about 3 p.m. ish, my time, or their time. And the games just go and start turning to weird shit like this.
The tough shells made an awesome steal here.
Special delivery.
Sending a
Got him.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
Got him. About time to grab it though.
Shielding.
Oh, I just got a stick. Holy fucking shit. We didn't get it.
2 consecutive cash outs for
Oh.
the powerhouses. Can anyone stop them?
The tough shells banked their earnings. Cash out complete. The Vogues are taking a step ahead of the rest.
They actually go for a new vault.
A new vault in the arena.
Why the fuck is there a guy here?
Mayhem here at the finals.
Why? Yeah. Okay, guys.
The powerhouses
What the
return to
fuck?
arena.
They're literally just looking at us through walls, waiting for us to come across the platform. What the fuck are they even doing?
A treat for our fans as the powerhouses are opening a vault.
What? Why? What the fuck is that? Alright.
Only a minute on the clock now.
Game's over at this point, so. Oh, buddy.
Folks. The tough shells are busy wriggling into a vault.
Big pad down here. There it is. Ah, if we got some sus players here. Player? No. Fucking randos show up out of nowhere. So the orange guys, pretty sure, are cheating, as well as the purple guys are also cheating. They're just running around finding you throughout the map behind buildings and shit. Shit. Oh, buddy. Yep.
Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock.
It's funny because we had some very good games up until like it was literally like 8 a.m. my time. It's when this shit starts. It's like every night. My fucking teammate just blocked that. Oh. Fucking guy just trying to shoot me through the wall.
10 seconds left.
Ah, it's the Nell guy again. Good. Like I said, so I'm pretty sure orange is cheating and purple are also cheating. Fun. Alright. Let's try changing something here again. Helped. Very rough games. I think I don't even know if we want to play NA. NA is also inundated with cheating, but it's kind of like around-the-clock cheating. U seems to be when the kids come home from school. Yep. Alrighty. Running into people looking at you through buildings. Like, when we came across that platform, and the other team was literally just sitting on the other side of the wall, that building, just waiting for us to run through it to kill us. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Who believes this shit? We're gonna do quick play. Got white. Mm-hmm. Oh, lovely. Lovely! That's how they know you're a good shotgun user, is when you have the white skin. Oh, there's a speckle one, which is like 10 times the experience of the white skin, so... Uh-huh. Me. I'm getting about 300 FPS on the load screen. Not that that really matters. There's really no way to benchmark this game, which makes it difficult to figure out what exactly you're doing. Right? Can't tell because the handle is the only part of the sword that's actually colored.
Here we go! The steamrollers, the jet setters, and finally, the big splash! The arena's calling! Quick cash! It's a mad sprint to the finish. First team to bank our total target gets the glory.
Scotty's hit the nail on the head. The big cash chase is on.
The big splasher on Bolton Vault 1.
We've got our first elimination, Scotty. Talk about making a solid first impression on our sponsors.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action.
Okay.
Alas, the steamrollers have been wiped out. The steamrollers are back on the scene.
Why are the buildings just falling apart? See, I'm pretty sure this is a cheat. Pretty sure that's cheated. That's like a cheat of some kind that's doing that shit.
The jet setters are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. Big splash.
No, how the fuck did I do 354 damage to me with a rocket launcher earlier? And people can point blank me with a rocket launcher and not kill themselves. I don't know.
The big splash have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Fucking jump down. Oh, guys.
The steamrollers will need to reboot. Team wiped. In a tidal wave of strategy, the big splash just stole a cash out. The steamrollers have recovered and respawned.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god. The Me Too?
The big splash are in a tough spot.
You gotta love that. When that happens, you switch to SMG and then you kill them and they'll swap off of melee. They think it's fun because you're doing it. I mean, you just didn't need to do nothing. Hey, why are you even carrying me? Enter.
The steamrollers are determined to crush the competition. They're opening Vault 2.
Okay. It's chasing one guy. a hard-on for me after I've killed him. Good for him. Out there on a mission for some reason, guys. Very weird. What you saw? What? Okay. Alright.
The Big Splash are experiencing some tough times. One contestant left.
Good.
Big Splash will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They need to resurface and reassess.
They aren't doing super terrible. Lights are easy to see, guys.
The Big Splash are back.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. The fuck is that? Why is our teammate doing it too? Why is everyone following doing that? Oh, jeez. He fucking got it too.
Big Splash will need to try again. Team wiped.
I thought I could dash, crouch dash through that. I think I kind of could, but not really.
The Big Splash are re-engaging.
Frag grenade out. Sending a frag.
How'd I miss him? I don't know.
An amazing show of skill, but we are out of time.
Oh, good. Good.
And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Like, we could do NA quick play. I don't think it's going to get better. Or not quick play, ranked. I don't think it's going to get better, though, guys. So, I don't mind doing some normal matches to blow off some steam here. Solo silver one. Not any silver one. Solo silver one. Guard. Yeah, from last game, I think it is. Ah, Chinese names.
Now, the jet setters, the tough shells, and finally, the steamrollers. And they are off. In Quick Cash, it's all about the rush for riches. The team that gathers enough cash first will seal the win.
Come on, Scotty. It's all about staying focused under
Fuck you.
pressure.
The tough shells are taking a crack at opening Vault 1.
Our contestants aren't here to play nice, as evidenced by that first elimination.
Well, I saw that one coming, June. You know, the trained eye of a former contestant and all that. The last member of the tough shells needs to show us that tough people outlast tough times.
They've been thoroughly tenderized by this experience.
What you guys doing? Ah, PvE versus turret.
We got the tough shells returning to the arena.
Actually, you can go to the objective. Did I just get mid-aired by a rocket? No. What the fuck was that? Huh. Those are some revenge kills. That's kind of weird. Well, there's that.
The steamrollers are back. Team respawned. Priority boarding for the jet setters. They have started our first cash out.
Okay.
A tough as nails turnaround from the tough shells.
Cash out nabbed by the tough shells.
Throwing sonar grenade.
How the fuck did my teammates not kill? How did they not hurt anything?
Looks like a team wipeout for the steamrollers.
And that guy just came up the stairwell looking right at me. I see, which is the orange guys. I don't know what's going on with the arenas, guys.
The steamrollers
Intentionally
are
doing
rejoining
that?
the match.
What? I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting that you.
The steamrollers are in danger
That's
of
weird.
getting wiped. One contestant left.
Fucking nowhere. Can't get that in time. Yeah.
Our first cash out goes to the tough shells. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. A wipeout and a setback for the tough shells.
And this guy, I'm pretty sure this guy's cheating. That's the guy that was sitting up top that immediately ran away the moment I went up top after him because he knew where I was going. He was sitting on top of the platform and instantly killed our teammates. So as I mentioned earlier, the orange guys are kind of sus. They immediately came back for revenge kills on us at the top there. And brained me while I was flying through the air as well.
Opening Vault 2.
Ego and hubris, guys. It is literally the origin story of every cheater everywhere. Unless you're doing it for money. But even then, it's still probably ego and hubris. It's butt hurt, and then they have to show you good. Probably just gonna instantly die to these guys now.
Enemy over there.
Actually, rather not.
The tough shells just jump-started a cash out.
Off the roof, don't roll off the roof. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Sure, he's just sitting there watching that shit too. Uh-huh. That's that cheating fuck. Pretty sure cheating fuck. Ran away the moment I came up. I ran away. And
Enemy spotted.
okay.
Up there.
Yeah, I know. He's just gonna keep kiting away because he knows exactly where we're looking at all times, so.
Scanning for opponent.
There we go. Get on the other side here. Hey, buddy. No! I missed one! No way. Wait, no, I didn't. It takes 3. I don't know why. I thought it was 360 for some reason in my mind. Recharge him. Not. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh.
Time's up and the curtain falls on this match.
Yeah. That alarm bot guy.
Fame and fortune
Very,
on the
very
line
questionable.
today. Our
Good for
contestants
him.
Gave us a great show. We'll see you next time on the finals.
But no kill cams. So, you know, whatever. Good. Alrighty. For some reason, YouTube, still is not listing my game. Sometimes an issue. Yeah, I don't get it. This game. Pretty sure I was in the directory earlier. I'll see if I can fix it tomorrow. Hopefully I remember.
All right, the jet setters, the high notes, and finally, the big splash. Unleash our contestants. Our contestants contestants will race to riches in quick cash. The first to reach the cash goal will claim victory.
Scotty, these rules are simple, but
Even if
things
you
usually
land,
get
it takes a little
complicated
bit.
in the arena.
Prior to you being able to actually dash. So if you actually dash in the air, it doesn't actually
Drum
work.
roll, please.
Like, it
The
doesn't
high
actually
notes
go
are
off.
opening Vault 1.
Buckle up, everyone. Our first elimination is really sending a message. This match is on.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said. Some turbulence for the
Oh,
Jet
no.
Setters. Only one contestant standing.
That's not good.
The high notes will need to reboot. Team White.
Huh?
The high notes have returned to the arena. Diving off the blocks, the Big Splash have started our first cash out.
Oh, I don't know why that one didn't register. It felt like it did, guys.
Big Splash.
Undid my melee. But they did something. It seemed like even he's having a tough time actually running into the guy. Good.
The Jet Setters are back in the game with a high-flying comeback.
Impressive steal by the high notes. Yikes. Team White for the high notes.
They've gone from
found mine.
negative notes to a 3-beat
Found mine.
best.
3 mines in there.
The high notes are back. Team respawned. The Jet Setters are leading the way. A lift for the Jet Setters, but a drag for their opponents as they steal a cash out.
We're gonna be able to do anything here. Huh?
It's in. The Jet Setters make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The last contestant on the high notes needs to bring their A game now to avoid a full team wipe. Misfortune for the high notes. Team White.
Right about now, they're singing the blues.
Hit someone?
Frag grenade out! Respawn alert! The high notes are back in action.
If you could slide maybe 5 feet further, guys, the sword might actually, and you can slide in the air. The sword might actually be useful. It could make the knife useful, the butter knife useful too. Like if it automatically backstabbed, if you just hold it down whenever it gets an opportunity to use it. The butter knife has too many downsides to it.
The Big Splash are looking for admission to Vault 2.
Fuck off, game.
Ouch, the Jet Setters suffered a wipeout.
Yep, they're out of fuel for now.
The jet setters just made a greased landing in the arena.
Good.
Team respawned.
Yeah. Get shot if I'm next to him. Huh? Don't mind the stealth guy climbing on the ladder.
A wipeout and a setback for the jet setters.
Oh no, he has a hammer! The only time the Warhammer is remotely useful is in a situation like that.
The jet setters are re-engaging. Cash out set in motion by the big splash.
You can still deal with the hammer. It's just more painful. Oh, wow.
The high notes just confiscated a cash out.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
The virtual rug has almost been pulled out from under the high notes. One contestant left.
Die. There's someone still here. I think I can hear him right now. Yeah. Holy shit, there's someone left.
Splash stole the cash out. That's a blow to the jet setters. Team wiped.
They looked a bit jet-lagged out there.
Oh no, what the fuck is this going on?
The high notes commandeered a cash out. Great steal.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
Look at the big
Yeah.
splash. One deserted contestant holding down the fort all by themselves. Making it look easy. Cash out for the high notes.
Maybe the game gives you easier games when you use a melee weapon. Because it knows they're terrible. I don't know. But
Money may not grow on
this
trees,
almost
but
makes
a new
the
vault just
the
appeared in
hour
the
of
arena.
horrible games in ranked almost worth it. The games earlier than that weren't that bad though.
The big splash are starting a
Hi.
ripple effect. They're opening Vault 3.
Hi.
Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
Going for cash out C.
Yeah. Oh, there's an enemy right there. Hoppa. Run out of juice by the time we get here. Good. Cut. No, I didn't turn around. I really wish, really wish you could turn up the sensitivity past 100 in this game, but for some strange reason, you can't. Actually, could have killed that guy.
The high notes are initiating a cash out. Assume command of the match.
Oh, again? The fuck is that shit? Locked you.
The big splash are making
Depending how blatant people are cheating in like comp, that's weird. Depending how people are cheating in comp, you possibly could actually you got res right there. You could maybe play sword. Oh, I need to go for the other guy. That's not good. You aren't getting good initiates here. Also, I could have res my teammate.
The high notes are tuned into success. Great steal.
But we aren't actually trying to win, are we?
Are respawning and hoping to muddy the waters in the arena.
Throwing a frag.
Pretty sure our friend here's cheating. He started about halfway into this match. Pretty sure that guy's cheating. Seems to have a bone to pick with me, doesn't he? And he's extremely accurate in close quarters. When you're jumping through the air and he immediately 180s to your body and just kills you with all the shots at the same time.
That's a wrap for now, and even though the battle was virtual, our contestants' newfound fame is real.
Alrighty, guys. Actually, can be pretty fun. Can be pretty fun. Oh, pretty good. One second, guys. I'm also capped on coins right now. Alright, we're just unlocking random shit now. It doesn't really matter. Capped, so... Unlocking all the garbage. All of it. Actually... Fuck! Okay. Uh-huh. Kinda sucks that comp sucks so much, because I'd rather play comp than do this, but... Yeah. Get very, very, very skewed matches in comp. And then there's... And still not in the finals directory. Which still broken too?
Now, the overdogs, the Vogues, and finally,
Yes,
the
it is.
Kingfish.
I don't know why.
Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
Hello! Hello! Hello!
It's a fortune-fueled frenzy in quick cash. The first team to grab enough cash will win.
Scotty set the scene perfectly. Remember, starting strong is key.
Targeting Vault 1.
Not everyone made it out of this encounter. It's our first elimination.
This is what it's all about, partner.
No, 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 no. I wasn't even pointing the right way.
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Vogues.
Oh! No! No! He doesn't even know! Now he knows. I was like, I somehow crawled up. Somehow crawled up the ladder backwards. Even makes sense. You can definitely hear teammates further away than you can hear enemies with the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. You can 100% hear... good morning, Rush. You can 100% hear enemies, or teammates further away than enemies. What the fuck? I can make words. What the fuck is that? With the cloak? People say, like, when people are talking about the cloak being OP, or easy to detect, I'm pretty sure they're listening to teammate sounds and not to enemy sounds. Like, I can hear cloaks perfectly fine. People say they can see them easily too, and I don't think that's the case at all either. Nope. Ah, good. Pretty good. I can make words, guys. I can use my words. They're working until Rush came in.
Team wiped. At the head of the pack currently, we have the overdogs. Fantastic steal by the
Yeah.
overdogs. The Vogues are back in action.
I changed my graphical settings to RTX lighting again. What? Oh no! He knows. Yeah.
It's a daunting experience being out there all alone, June. Let's see how the Vogues handle it.
Oh no! He knows too.
It seems
I
they've
just
left
missed.
the clearance rack this time.
No.
What
Should've
a
went
way
for the
to
objective.
open the match. The Overdogs land the first cash out. The Vogues are re-entering the arena. The Vogues are unlocking Vault 2.
Down low. Because my ionized read only. I can't remember the setting from earlier. Find me. Good.
Cash out underway thanks to the Kingfish.
That's not a friend. That's not a friend.
An awkward moment for the Kingfish.
Should just cloak guys and left.
Looks like they took the bait and got hooked.
Good. There's always that moment where you think you can get it, and sometimes you can, and then sometimes you can't.
The Kingfish just made their return to the arena.
Oh, come on. I'm not in there.
The Kingfish just seized a cash out with authority.
Very dark.
That was a bold play.
The Overdogs will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They've been made a cat's paw.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Overdogs.
Frag grenade out! Frag out!
Kudos to the Kingfish. They just cashed out.
Okay. Motherfucking bitch. Got him. He thought I was gonna roll away.
Here at the finals.
I saw this before. I know exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah, no.
The
He
Vogues are back
didn't.
in Vogue. Team respawn. The Vogues are striking.
To be fair, I've
opponents at
definitely
all
had it
three.
roll away multiple times on me, so not in this game. Buddy, don't look at me. Oh, come on. I was having a fun time with the heavy, and you have to ruin it with you. Your rocket.
Cash out underway thanks to the Vogues.
Good to get.
Can't wait!
Didn't show me good.
Alas, the overdogs have been wiped out.
Scotty, I bet there'll be some bowed heads and tucked tails on that team.
Back here. Let me. Oh.
The overdogs are re-engaging.
14? Did I attack the wrong person? I think I attacked the wrong person. Somehow. Make sure you jump at the end of your charge. Assuming you want to do collateral damage. There's actually, believe it or not, there's actually posts on the Steam forums asking for nerfs to the sledgehammer. Yeah. There's some people that legitimately think the sledgehammer is OP.
A team wipe mishap for the Vogues. The overdogs need some steel there.
I don't know what's going on with the buildings today, they just fall apart.
Dogs are back. Team respawned.
I mean, I can. I'm not actually the guy that's opening. Okay. All right. I don't think that's who you actually had to kill there, but you know.
It's all over and going into the books.
Whatever. Yeah, not the guy that's defusing the objective. It was me, guys. It was on me. It was on me.
From all of us here at the finals. Thanks for watching.
Good. Let's see. So for some strange reason, it's not putting me in the YouTube directory. Can't update my category on Twitch for some reason either. For some strange reason, you can't browse the Twitch directory less than 82 viewers. Why? Might be something going on with Twitch right now, but that wouldn't explain what's going on with YouTube. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a Gatorade real quick here, guys. Ready. YouTube's pretty weird. Sometimes, normally you end up in the directory, but sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. I haven't really been checking the finals that often, so I don't know. Right. Doing some quick play here, guys. We did ranked earlier. Yeah, and up until the point where we started running into a shitload of cheaters and incompetent teammates. Worst part of quick play, or excuse me, ranked. You end up with more balanced matches in quick play. Good.
Here we go! The high notes, the socialites, and finally, the live wires.
Ah, the live wires.
Let's go, everybody!
Good. Pick some pigs. Haha.
Welcome to the fast world of quick cash. The first team to hit the target in total claims victory.
It's all about who can keep their cool in this high-pressure situation, Scotty.
The socialites are about to make a new friend. They're opening Vault 1.
No.
We could be witnessing the birth of new rivalries here. We've got our first elimination.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it. Will the cadence of the match bring a full stop to the high notes? They're down to one member.
Oh!
A wipeout and a setback for the live wires.
So I know you can melee and hit multiple people with mouse 1. I don't know if you can ski through with your lunge. I don't know if you can ski through multiple people, though. Definitely no melee does, though. Mouse 1 does.
Let's see how they bounce back.
Why are the buildings just falling apart today? What's going on here?
We'll need to try again. Team wiped.
This is one time they won't want to be the talk of the town.
No, it didn't let me charge.
Throwing some goo.
The socialites are back.
Will PCI 3 GPU work in a PCIe 4? Yes slot? Yep. And vice versa. PCIe is backwards and forwards compatible with itself, and you can run it in an X1 slot. So if you get an X16 GPU, you can technically run it in an X1 slot, assuming it's notched so it can fit. It will be slow as shit, and sometimes some... Good, what's going on? You should have went for the grenade launcher guy.
They'll need to keep a cool head.
Sometimes hardware will have problems with being put in like a lower level slot, like it runs into like weird driver level thing. But from a technical standpoint, PCIe is forwards, backwards, more under slot compatible. You can put an X1 card in an X16 slot. You can put an X16 card in an X1 slot. You can put 1 and 4.0, 4.0, 1.0.
The high notes are re-engaging.
Do it. Do it. Oh! Hit
The
me.
live wires are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
Throwing some poison.
I was hoping he'd start swinging and he didn't. The only time you'll ever see war malls, guys, the only time you'll ever see it is when you're using a sword. That's the only thing it's good against. What?
Great move there by the socialites, stealing that cash out.
Fuck, there's a grenade launcher guy around here somewhere.
The socialites will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Yeah, that stings like being cut out of your friends in a circle.
Sure, we can do this.
The socialites are back. Team respawn.
Might be a guy above me right
The
now.
live wires have flipped the switch to a striking recovery.
With a jolt of energy, the live wires charge through the competition, stealing a cash out.
That gamble paid off big time.
Oh!
Ouch! And just like that, the socialites are struggling with only one contestant in the arena. The live wires will need to try again. Team wipe.
What a versatile slot, yep. And you technically NVMe slots, so the little M2 drives, assuming it's not an M-SATA slot, M2 drives, NVMe drives, you can technically get a little adapter. You can get an adapter and put it in there, and you can get an X4 or X4 slot from your NVMe drive.
Live wires make a full statement.
Yeah.
First cash out of the match.
Crypto miners figured that one out as a way of maximizing the amount of lanes you have. Yeah, so technically you can get an X16 slot from your NVMe drive, or X4 electrical, but you could get a X16 and put it in there if you wanted to. They sell adapters on Amazon and such.
The high notes are finding the right pitch.
PCIe is pretty phenomenal.
Ball two.
All the smoke.
Looks like a team wipeout for the live wires.
They sure got zapped.
Sword is like the jungle in MOBA? Yeah. I really hope that the Kovacs bros don't win at this game and turn it into playing Counter-Strike. It's already at like a high rank, it's pretty much already that, where you just get fucking laser rifled by people with AKs and scars. But honestly, like, MOBA elements combined, so like abilities combined in first-person shooters are actually really cool. It's really, really fucking cool. People have to get over the idea that you always get to win because you can aim at a pixel. Hard for some people. And bug report. And sword can be, I don't think I could play this in ranked, but it's fun right now when I'm playing quick play. Be able to hear me. From mine or something.
The socialites have a cash out in the
What
works.
is going on here? There's a guy right in front of me. Gonna charge me? There he goes.
A team wipe could be just around the corner for the socialites. One contestant remaining. Fantastic steal by the live wires. The socialites are back in the arena, folks.
I don't know what's going on with buildings today. Oh! Okay. That was he tried. Must have missed a lot there. Dude, the buildings are like just falling apart. I don't know why. They're doing it in rank too. They didn't pay their AWS bill or something. Ow! You thought you could get me! You thought you could get me! You thought you had me! You technically kinda did, too. A lot of fun. You can tell there's a bit of an aim assist to the... There's definitely aim assist on the lunge attack, or just in general on the melees. Usually it works, but sometimes it fucks you up too. Just aims you directly at them.
That's the buzzer. Fantastic performance from all involved.
Good. Also, I'm not talking to myself. There's people on other platforms I'm talking to, guys. Twitch can't see. Things Twitch can't see. I don't have dementia. It's not the voices. Yet. Nice. Yeah, at the top of the zip line. Tactically, you could have killed me, too. Good. I think, actually, if you play this game, guys, and you play ranked right now, you're probably going to have a miserable experience. I know everyone wants to play ranked, because that's, like, the thing to do, right? But I actually think you'd enjoy this game a lot more if you just played the quick play. The other game mode's more like deathmatch, where this one's more object-oriented. The SBMM is actually better at matchmaking people than ranked is, too. So usually. That has a lot to do with everyone being placed in bronze, though. All skill levels are in bronze. They all start out in bronze, so to get out of bronze, it's basically a giant slog unless you play with a pre-mid, which a lot of people do. And then they just shit all over the little solo puggers like myself. Besides cheating. Pretty good up until the last hour of rank, though. So keep it up tonight. Almost back in gold. We dropped out of gold. Gotta grind back up to gold now.
All right, the live wires, the shock and awe, and finally, the boundless. It's game time, folks.
If I play this game more, I'm almost encouraged to buy a skin for my sword. I think there's a gold skin, isn't there?
Welcome to Quick Cash, where speed is the key to victory. The first team to stash enough cash will reign supreme.
As Scotty said, it's time to dash, cash, and hopefully not crash.
That's not me. Huh?
And there's our first elimination of the match. Scotty, this could get really chaotic, really fast.
It's sink or swim time. The boundless tapping into Vault 1. Look at this, a lonely contestant on the live wires doing their best to avoid a team wipe.
Guy there. Oh, we need to team up. And that's a rocket launcher. My dude. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, he's dead. Sound of this game's really janky. I don't know if you guys can tell it's like muffled and shit right now too. Hey, buddy. Right at me. Weird. Stealth doesn't work if people have a wall hack, by the way. I don't know if you guys... You're not resing me. You're not... Yeah, there we go. Okay. That guy is also very accurate and very on top of me. So the smoke bomb doesn't actually give you the stealth sound. It doesn't play the stealth sound. Why I use it to try and get on top of people sometimes. Yeah, right there. No, stop moving. Like, you can hear your teammates when they stealth from very far away. Okay. That's interesting. But when enemies are using it, it takes forever to hear them. Or, like, they have to be super close. Okay. One can die. I don't know exactly what's going on here, because it seems like people aren't actually playing the game. Like that, you can fucking hear it.
The shock and awe will need to try again. Team wiped.
I don't think anyone saw that coming.
Good.
The shock and awe are back. Team respawn.
One's fucking doing the objective.
The live wires are in a vulnerable position with only one contestant remaining.
I got it in time, right? Rocket. Here. We'll actually do the objective, since no one seems to be doing the objective.
The Boundless are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Oh! You're ruining my cues! This guy, when you use the sword, guys, other people use swords, or other people use melee weapons too because they think they're viable. They aren't viable! You can't do it too! It's just me! I am the chosen one! I am the Dovahkiin! Not you!
The live wires suffered a wipeout.
I think that's what they call low voltage.
There's only one Dovahkiin.
The live wires are rejoining the match.
Other teams anyways. Where's purple?
Up there! Move!
Stop that.
shock here for the shock and awe, as they're down to one contestant.
Like ran away right away and doubled back.
This is exactly what the Boundless needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
This guy's he is camping my corpse.
The live wires are powering through, opening Vault 2.
Good to see me. Dummy. Unsafe resin.
Up there!
The live wires have commenced a cash out. This is the perfect time to shine for the last remaining contestant on the live wires.
Explosive mine.
What?
Surprise!
How the you see where the coin stack is over there on the right side, guys? How did that blow up and kill me? What blew that up? Did she shoot it and blow it up?
Alas, the live wires have been wiped out. Look at the shock and awe committing theft. Just like that. Their opponents won't like that.
Big rewards for a risky move.
The live wires are back on
Ow.
the scene.
Guys, ruining my pizzazz, guys. So the guy with 17 kills, I'm pretty sure is the guy with the Magnum, by the way, who's probably cheating, but... Or is he the sword guy? He's no way the sword guy. I know that's the Magnum guy.
As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match. The live wires are outnumbered, but their last member has a chance to impress our sponsors here.
Yeah. Gotta stick it. There's a guy right there. There's a guy right there. Teammate, please!
Misfortune for the Boundless. Team wiped. That's a cash out by the shock and awe. The shock and awe have the advantage now. And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena. We've got the live wires returning to the arena. Vault 3 is being opened courtesy of the Boundless.
Oh, no! No! Please! No! So sometimes, I don't know what the, how the cone of fire works on the sword. Sometimes you can hit people through objects and other times you can't. Sometimes stuff that looks like it's going to hit doesn't actually hit at all. Pretty sure, very certain this guy's cheating, by the way. Pretty sure that's an aimbot.
Trouble has found the Boundless. Their last contestant is trying to steer clear of a team wipe. Complete team wipe for the shock and awe.
That'll be a shock to their system.
Probably should add, yeah.
The Shock and All are rejoining the match.
Frag out! Frag grenade out!
Oh, scaled through it, guys. I'll play well. Just play. Well, I mean, you can play quick play. It's fun. I mean, even if you don't have a team, I wouldn't do the rank, but I'm actually just playing quick play right now and enjoying myself. We played ranked earlier today, though. I also play WoW quick play, so you're not WoW League of Legends. Nowhere. How the fuck did he know? He was a nowhere. I'm close enough, by the way, to sword him. I don't know, even if I had a group, I don't think I would want to play ranked with the group. It makes the game really fucking easy from what I've seen. Eventually, you're just going to reach the point where you're playing against, like, other really, really fucking sweaty groups or cheaters, and then it's just going to make things miserable. Just like in Overwatch.
The live wires are placing all of their hopes on their last remaining contestant.
Gotta be kidding. Oh, got her.
Yikes! Team wipe for the live wires.
Somebody tripped their breaker, Scotty.
Special delivery! Tossing a frag!
The live wires are re-entering the arena.
Can actually get up here this way. Yeah. Do you think that was actually aimed at me? Or did I just eat someone else's rocket? This guy's definitely cheating, by the way. If I haven't pointed it out already. Get rid of the jump pad. They got smart. We can actually, yeah. One of these things. There. He just wrecked the platform they had. I don't know. I'm missing some of my lunges. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, get it good. Be able to do it. Hey! Look at that! Look at that, guys. Look at that.
A big thanks to our sponsors for bringing us this incredible spectacle, and a big congratulations to our winners.
You use a third-party crosshair. When your optic moves, the bullets come from the center of the screen. I can see people doing that. I mean, obviously, pretty much every modder in existence has a crosshair built into it now. Playing on the meme of kids using the... putting a Sharpie dot on their screen like 20 years ago, right? I wouldn't really worry about that as much as just the shitloads of people cheating. There's a lot of issues, and then there's C4 spam that's a problem too right now. With C4 stacking on top of projector things you can throw. One-shot heavies. Comes up faster than RPGs. It's worse than RPGs. I don't know why the crosshair would move in the first place when you're firing. It doesn't really make sense. By the way, if you live up north, I've mentioned this a couple different times. If you live up north, guys, in the winter, One of the best things you can ever do for yourself if you sit in front of the computer is get a heated pad. You can get heated foot pads. I'm in a place I lived in where I didn't have one in my life. And I changed that 10 years, or not 10 years, a year ago. Never looking back. Very nice. Good, good, good. Happy Tuesday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. Much more enjoyable than comp. Oh, we got a light. Excuse me, we have a sniper rifle. Good. And pretty much any game mode. Even if they cheat, they can't do shit. It doesn't even matter if someone's cheating using a sniper rifle. You can hit every single fucking shot. They just don't do the damage and they don't apply the same amount of pressure as other weapons in the game. You're gonna sit too far away from anything to do anything. Too far away from the objectives to do anything.
Quick cash! It's a high-octane hustle for cash. The first team to reach the total takes the title.
That's right, Scotty. This is going to be a nail-biter.
Special delivery.
The steamrollers roll on, and they're opening Vault 1.
We've just witnessed the first elimination of this match. I'm sure there's more where that
No,
came
no,
from.
no, no.
No more niceties out there. The last member of the steamrollers needs to do everything they can to avoid a team wipe.
Yeah? I don't know if the team spawned here. If they did, that'd just give them a free objective, but...
Preparing explosives.
The steamrollers are back in play. The overdogs
Good.
are the first to play fetch. They've started our first cash out.
Oh! You have, if you right-click at all, you have to finish charging it. Sometimes I don't finish charging it. Or they're all grouped together when they came over. I didn't. I stopped partway through and lost the initiative. Did melee. Stuck. How the fuck did they miss? I don't know. This guy's warping all over the place. That's really fucking weird. I definitely charged through that guy.
Flattened the competition with their impressive comeback.
The steamrollers just took another team's spot.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
And now Lone Wolf is trying to keep the overdogs safe from a full team wipe.
Oh, there's another 18 seconds.
The overdogs will
Good,
try
good,
again.
good.
Team wipe.
They're off to the doghouse now.
The overdogs just made their
Be able to get it,
return to the
but we
arena.
can still go here.
What a way to open the match. The steamrollers land the first cash out.
Not sure how we didn't see anyone except the guy running with in there. One of the things I do miss about not playing heavy is being able to make holes in the floor literally anywhere.
The overdogs are rising to the
By
challenge.
jumping with
They're
your Q?
opening Vault 2.
Is that a pink guy next to the purple guy? Just sitting there in front of him? Hey. Fuck is objective? There it is. Sometimes it gets bugged out and it disappears. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I hit the guy behind me, it didn't.
Hitting the road with a cash out in progress. It's the Steamrollers.
Here's a guy with the rocket launcher. Hey, buddy. No, why did you do it? Why did you do it? Why didn't you res me? Guy is very likely cheating, which is the sniper guy.
The overdogs
Which, as I mentioned, even if you do cheat with the sniper, you just aren't going to do well.
To the dogs for them, Scotty.
Not a good weapon for this game. There's too many downsides to it. Not enough upsides.
Respawn alert! The overdogs are back in action. The high notes just have one member still standing. No more three-part harmonies for now.
Uh-huh. Yep.
An exhilarating match, but now our game is over.
Oh, I'm gonna get a guess.
As we power down the simulation and our contestants unplug, let's take a moment to applaud our new rising stars.
Alright. You've had better matches. Going on there, and then with this guy or this guy. No. Because you cheat, guys, doesn't mean you're going to do super amazing. And most cheaters do not talk to you because that's a good way to get caught and banned. Also our teammate, our sniper rifle friend. Good for him. Showing everyone how viable the sniper is. Alrighty. I do think we're going to go back to Overwatch at some point. Like, quick play itself is, like, it's fun, but I don't know how long you'd be willing to do it over just playing comp, too. Can't play comp at all. Well, you can't play comp apparently past 8 in the morning, because that's when the kids come home in Europe. 3 p.m.-ish in Europe.
It's all about money, speed, and strategy and quick cash. The team to bank enough cash the quickest will seize the day.
Scotty's spot on. Time for the big cash crunch.
The shock and awe strike. They're unlocking Vault 1.
Hi.
Today, and now we've got our first elimination.
The battle lines are drawn. We can see a team wipe on the shock and awe. We're down to just one contestant.
There's another guy! Uh-huh.
Are revving their engines and have started our first cash out. A long-awaited return to the arena for the shock and awe.
What the fuck is there a guy here? What the fuck are you? What are you doing over here? Yeah. Apparently we spawned almost literally on top of the cash out box? The fuck? Ah, the AFK teammate.
The powerhouses will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Scotty, it looks like someone started their power down sequence. No cracks in that armor. The tough shells have made a solid recovery.
Cash out snatched by the tough shells.
This is probably a horrible idea.
Powerhouses are back in action.
Stab you, please.
The powerhouses have tapped into their inner strength to stage a fantastic comeback.
Cash out confiscated by the shock.
Still trying to figure out exactly how to deal with people that kite me backwards.
The tough shells will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Yep.
Our first cash out goes to the shock and awe. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Like picking and choosing when to swing at someone, but sometimes it looks like you're close enough to hit them, but then you aren't. Either that's desync or just misjudging things. Oh, come on. Ping, ping, low health, ping, 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 low health, ping, 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 ping. Low health, ping. Like right in front of that other guy. Okay.
Looks like a team wipe out for the shock and
awe. Literally almost got that.
The wrong way to inspire awe.
Shock and awe just made their return to the arena.
To cash out A.
Huh.
Cash out in progress, thanks to the tough shells.
What is going on here? Did he just kill himself too? No, my teammate killed him.
This could get shocking, as the Shock and Awe are trying to avoid a full team wipe. Fantastic steal by the powerhouses.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
Maybe my SBMM rank is going up too much, guys. We're running into nowheres.
Absolute shocker,
There's
Scotty.
waiters and nowheres. Waiting for my return and knowing where I am.
Impressive steal by the tough shells.
Fortune favors the bold.
Okay.
The Shock and Awe are back in action.
I don't even know how you're supposed to do with it. Even if I had a weapon to throw up there, like, what are you supposed to do with that?
Grenade out.
I don't know. Now that's gone.
Special delivery.
What do we do? No. Hey, buddy.
A team wipe mishap for the powerhouses.
Tossing a frag.
I don't even know how to blow these up, so, like...
Powerhouses just respawned at full strength. It's all over, folks. That's
Good?
It's lights out in the arena, just as the spotlight swings to our winners.
13 kills?
From
Good
all
for
of us
him.
Here at the finals. Thanks for watching.
You guys are right on top of me every single time. This is kind of the way that it worked before when I was playing this weekend, was whenever we go for like sword kills, it's almost a 1-to-1 ratio between deaths and limbs. Where if you go in for a kill, there's like almost no way to get out after you get a kill. Fucked by teammates are gonna kill you. Do another. We'll do another.
Here we go. The Shock and Awe, the Mighty, and finally,
Mm-hmm.
the Steamrollers. The stage is set. It's showtime.
Good. Alrighty.
Our contestants will need to unleash their inner tycoons in quick cash. They'll need to gather enough cash first to win.
Exactly, Scotty. Let's see who rises to the occasion. That was our first elimination of this match, and in all likelihood, not the last.
That's the finals for you folks.
No. I think that was C4 as an explosive of some kind. I got beamed in the face by that guy inside the room. That was a headshot the moment I came in the door. Just nowheres, guys. Just nowheres. Guy was ready for this guy to come in the room. fucking went through. The guy was literally in the middle of the doorway. How the fuck did I miss him?
Mighty are back in play.
You sing? Definitely cases where, like, you talk about, there are definitely cases of hit registration issues in the game. But cases where, like, even with the sword, which has, like, a time open when you go to, like, dash attack, you just, like, go through them, and you don't do any damage to them. But there's, like, a window in which you're open, and clearly should have hit them. Like, that guy walked through the doorway, and I skied through him. What's that guy doing?
Themselves. First cash out started.
Hey, buddy. He's just fucking waiting for me. He's my corpse. That's a little suspect right there. Ah, the guy that has basically no recoil and seems to hardlock. Mmm.
The shock and awe get their hands on that cash out. That's a steal.
Yo. No, I'm in front of you still. Oh, there's a line where I stopped moving. Okay. Alright, buddy. That's hilarious.
The shock and awe are re-entering the arena.
Highlight friend might be cheating. It'd be very nice if you had a kill cam. That being said, with humanization or with smoothing, you get something that acts like an aim assist as opposed to just like a hardlock aimbot, and as such looks an awful lot like normal aim.
Sending a threat. The mighty are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Yep.
The mighty have returned to the arena. Busy unlocking Vault 2, it's the shock and awe.
Okay. Busy looking down to see that guy. Specifically when he ADSs, apparently. Not? No, maybe.
Adversity for the shock and awe. Wipeout.
That came right out of left field.
Nowhere. That guy's a fucking nowhere. The guy with the pistol. Got unlucky there. Good? Good, good. Kind of weird. Like, we're talking earlier about, like, games having, being able to add mobile elements to them and not just getting hammered down by Kovacs bros that just want to play Kovacs in a video game. Like Team Fortress 2, where you could argue a lot of these games kind of took inspiration from, isn't just like a Kovacs Pro game at all. Like, there's a lot of stuff in that game that isn't just like you're just aiming for a pixel and then you get to win, right?
The mighty need to be on
Same with
high alert
Overwatch.
now.
Although Overwatch
They're
went
on the
Kovacs
brink of
bro
a
after
team
the
wipe.
esports fucks took off with that. Why is there a fucking guy looking at me?
Team wiped.
That probably shook them up a bit.
Keep your eyes on the steam.
I wanted to use that.
A move that definitely sets the
Wanted to
stage
use
there,
that.
Scotty.
Hey, Big Mac. Where have you been? I've been streaming to other platforms. For a while, you couldn't stream to Twitch, and then I found a way to, Pretty sure this guy's, very certain this guy's cheating. That was definitely personal. That was 100% personal. That guy literally came from my position. Fucking keeps doing that. Those were double headshots, I'm pretty sure. But I was streaming to basically every other platform. Still streaming Kick, Facebook, YouTube, as well as Twitch now. And I had to find a way of making a walled garden with Twitch, because I wanted to have an on-screen chat, but Twitch would not allow an on-screen chat. So I did use my thunker a bit and came up with a way of doing that. So Twitch is a walled garden, but you guys can see all the chats, including Twitch.
The mighty will need to reboot. Team wiped.
And with that, they've gone from will to may to might. And that's a grammar joke, Scotty.
Exceptional cash out by the steamrollers.
Stop running! What do you get? Stop that! Where are you going? Alright, I didn't die. I didn't die.
Respawn alert! The mighty are back in action. The shock and awe are depending on their last member to keep
You're
them
fatally
in the
injured.
game.
That would mean you're dead. Sorry to hear that you died. But yeah, I streamed to other platforms for about 6 months. And then Twitch rolled back, well, weirdly enough, Twitch changed their stance on multi-streaming, which I wouldn't have if I was them. And you can stream to multiple platforms now, but you can't have a combined chat. So Twitch does not have a combined chat, but everyone else has a combined chat. Not in the smoke. Thank you, buddy. I heard your paddles.
Calamity for the mighty. The mighty just made their return to the arena.
I think there's another guy here somewhere. Ah, you're burnt by your oven? Did the oven assume at work? Sorry to hear that. I believe they have claims you can make for stuff like that. Workers' comp. You definitely should look into.
The shock and awe have commenced to cash.
Good. Glad you survived being fatally burned, though. Oh, you landed one.
Only one contestant left for the shock and awe.
Oh, that is a bad time. Okay.
A wipeout and a setback.
Yep,
for
I'm
the
streaming
shock
other
and
platforms.
awe. The mighty just swiped the cash out.
Good. If I remember right, you get hurt a lot at work. I seem to remember that.
The shock and awe have recovered.
I should
and
go up in the
respawned.
elevator. Used to be... Okay. I lied. Apparently you can blow up the ladder in the elevator. Which is kind of insane. Oh, he fucking just put down the mine too. Oh, I just saw him shit out the mine. They're just healing orgy. That's funny. I would like. It'd be nice if you could be more responsive. When you go into the animation, it's like you're locked into movement too. So like, I can't move very well when I'm actually like swinging, nor can you stop swinging. It'd be nice if it just had a distance indicator on them at all times.
Unbelievable determination from the competitors.
Pretty good. Good.
A big thanks to our sponsors for bringing us
But yep,
this
still streaming to other platforms.
spectacle.
Just also streaming to Twitch now too. Again, funny. Stopped streaming to Twitch for 6 months after streaming to Twitch for 10 years, and lo and behold, they changed their multi-stream criteria. What do you? Rules. Multi-streaming guideline, which is just basically a TOS for you can't do that. Still have to figure out how I can do like a donation tracker. I don't know if I have a donation tracker and I put it on Twitch too. Like if you see donations for Kick or YouTube or whatever, if they consider that a violation of one of the multi-streaming rules, which is a cross proliferation of kind of like information, but at the same time, like PayPal, for instance, isn't Twitch, right? So if you have PayPal as a donation method, and people use PayPal, and you have a donation tracker for it, technically that's not Twitch, so it also technically violate their rules. Join your game? I'm not joining your game. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, though. Still trying to figure that one out. I haven't actually seen anyone with a combined donation tracker, so I don't even know if that would be possible. Or, like, it is possible, but if it's something that they would allow. Probably have to open a ticket and message them. But I like Christmas the movie. I don't know what Christmas the movie is. You mean just Christmas? Christmas isn't a movie. It might be a... Aww, that was a pretty good match though, guys. Good. Players. Imagine playing against normal players, guys. Makes the game fun. Not saying they're bad either. Like there's like a stereotype that obviously you mean they're bad, right? No. Just not constant knowers all the time, but then some of those guys were kind of knowers, so. Alright guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna heal. I don't even heal. I fucking tank in WoW. And I generally only play for about 2 weeks. We played Dragonflight for about a month on stream after it launched. Yeah, but I generally don't play until the next expansion launches, and we go through a circular system as it goes. Yeah, but anyways, next time we will be streaming... We'll still be streaming finals tonight, but probably not streaming World of Warcraft till the next expansion drops. Otherwise, World of Warcraft has a very select viewer base, just as it goes on Twitch, for instance. And if you stream World of Warcraft, you have to be prepared to basically spend your entire life streaming World of Warcraft. There's almost no escaping it. It's like a swirling vortex of doom in which you have to dedicate your entire life to basically playing World of Warcraft. And anytime you stream any other game, people will just not watch you. It's the same way, like if you become an RPer, for instance, which I considered doing at one time. If you become an RPer, people only want to watch RP. That's all they want to watch. And in the moment you play a different game, then they lose interest in your channel, which is kind of absurd, but that's kind of the way it also goes. It's kind of weird though, but as I mentioned, we were playing single player games for like the last 2 months prior to going back to Overwatch, and now we're playing finals for a bit here. There's like a wall between people that only want to watch people play single player games and people that only want to watch people play multiplayer games, and they don't transition, despite the fact that I like a lot of different games. I like a lot of different things. Like there's like this barrier in which people won't cross between watching you play single player and multiplayer stuff, which is also kind of really shit. But World of Warcraft isn't something I only stream it basically when it comes out, because that's all the time I'm willing to donate to it, devote to it on my channel, because it definitely just makes things mellow out, more so than normal, makes things mellow out and lose viewers and stuff like that. But probably be playing next time the next expansion comes out. But alright guys, I'm out here for this morning, guys. Not sure what's going on with my words and stuff and things. Say the words. Tonight, guys, will be more of the finals. I'm still enjoying playing it, even if we can only play ranked for part of the morning before it turns to shit between cheaters, pre-mades, incompetent teammates, and then teammates that aren't incompetent just aren't very good, which is also a thing too. Like, incompetence is people that literally can't figure out how to play the game, right? So they don't know how to play the game. Europe's pretty good at early morning. Europe's very good as far as like people being knowledgeable, and you still get sometimes you get people that are pretty decent. Right as the kids come home, right around 3 p.m. in Europe, it goes to shit, and you get a lot of really sus players as well. Nowhere's sus players as far as aim goes, and for some strange reason, I just get a bunch of shit teammates. So I guess we'll just we'll take it as it goes. But we're probably going back to Overwatch maybe this week. But quick play is still fun, mainly because I can sword, and you can't sword in multiplayer or in ranked. Trying to do melee, even doing shotgun ranked. When you're playing against like kind of questionable individuals, you just get laser rifled and you die. You don't even get a chance to get near them. I've been where you do the charge animation with the heavy. I've been instantly killed while warming up. So basically, there's a time period at which you do the charge, where you start the charge. I've been killed within that window as a heavy from full health, and there's just nothing. You can't do anything. Like, it doesn't even start to matter before you die. So, yeah, I don't know. But anyways, we'll see where things go tonight, guys. Probably going to still be playing finals tonight. Probably going back to Overwatch at some point this week so we can rage about more cheating. At least in Overwatch, it's easier to find the cheaters. So there's that. In the case of finals, there's no kill cam, so it makes it very, very difficult to spectate people. And even if I did, like, you can look at some of the people like streaming and like Twitch, for instance. All the top players look very, very fucking sus. Well, top streamers look very, very sus. Like, their aim like sits within like the chest box for the entire duration of their entire clip, and just constantly, it doesn't even matter what people do. It's just, yeah. And even Overwatch isn't that bad, but I guess we'll play tonight, guys. Probably some more, and then I don't know. We'll see the enjoyment factor. I'm enjoying switching up between ranked and quick play though, and doing some sort. Alright, guys, I'm out here for this morning, guys. If you're new to the stream and you enjoyed things, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, as well as Twitch every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I'm out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be probably the finals. Anyways, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Tuesday morning. Have a good day, guys.